Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Oh my God, it's Srax. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I like Srax. Blair, how are you, friend? Who's here? Who showed up? Who showed up? Drax. Schmiz, how are you? Schmiz got his opening thing, the first and the like cats were rolling all at the same time. Nailed it. Rim Connect still active? Hi, Nex. How are you? Kieran, welcome in. Good morning. Dell, what's up? What's up?
It's great day.
It's great day for the bet. Kaja, hi. Hello, sir. Good day. Beard. Hi. I was watching. Howdy, Kaja. I was watching Kaja yesterday play Aska, and I was like, God, I'm so excited. And then I read that the Norland dropped, and so I put a poll in the Discord this morning, and no one voted for Aska, not even me. Let's take a look at Norland and see where they've come. See what I don't know how far or what we'll be able to look at, and I mean basically like they've changed so many of like the base game things. I think we should be able to see some difference, right? I was gonna vote for Aska, but then it would have been a tie. That would have been a quandary. That'd have been a quandary. Hi, Dread. How are you? Boom. Dread, I got so many things. I got so many things to talk about. Dread, I asked Dread a few months ago if she would record like why are you like this, Drax? She sent it over to me overnight, and so I did some initial like mock-up like graphics. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Welcome in. I did some initial mock-up graphics that would come up when her voice says that. I showed them to Molly, and this is what Molly did. It doesn't hit right. Back to the drawing board, Drax. Back to the drawing board. I missed the poll because of life, but I would have voted for Norland. I figured. I think everybody's sort of like, well, let's look at it, right? Hello, Molly. Hey, Molly, you're supposed to not be watching this.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
But she was right. My initial thought was like, I don't know if this works. And then I was like, let's let Molly do it. And if Molly comes in with like a hot, like, oh, it's good, then I'm like, fuck it. But if Molly comes in like cold, if Molly comes in cold, then you gotta bail, right? You're just like, your first thought was like, not so much. I cleaned my, oh, you know what it is? I'm sweating. And so like, I'm not used to sweating in here. I got the fan on. It's 25 degrees. We walked. It was hot. It was warm. It was warm. Thank you for voting, everybody. I appreciate it.
I am always here.
I'm always here. Thank you for the sub. I can't believe we've known each other 2 years.
Heart emoji.
2 years. Why do you keep coming back? I don't understand. I appreciate the support. Molly, as you know, I do this full time, so every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. On Monday, was it Monday? Sunday? Lurk. She's always here, always watching, always waiting. Yeah, I always figure she's like doing something else. So like I got pretty free reign to just sort of like say whatever I'm going to say. That's not the case. Like I am truly like lurking. Like I'm not the kind of person, most of the time I can't listen to a stream and work on what I'm working on, especially if I'm doing editing or something. Like I need to be able to hear it. Otherwise I like drift off into the other person. So I can't always be listening. I can't. I mean, I have my spies out there who report back to me every day, but always watching. I figure she's behind the curtain for the whole stream. No? Yeah, she's sitting back there. Just like, she has like a notepad out. She's all, no. Yeah, she's like 1960s KGB. She's got like the wiretap thing on. She's like taking notes. Can't believe he fucking said that. Ho ho! Nope. No. Scorecard and shot caller, pretty much. Oh my God, I took a cozy nap while listening to Molly on Monday. She was playing PC and the dreams were PC related. Whoa, hey! Womp, 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 womp.
Go sports.
Go sports! That fucking thing you sent, Dav, was hilarious. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I appreciate the support, Dav. How are you? Happy Wednesday, my Monday. I mean, I guess for streaming. How was their day? It was so wild. PZ related dreams. I don't want to have PZ. So your dreams were like, you went to start a car and it didn't start, and then there's just zombies everywhere. Like that seems like a nightmare. Or was it like you found ice cream and there were no zombies? Could go either way, I guess. Could go either way. So I guess what I'm saying is that soon I've scheduled. I'll listen. Thanks for the hype train, by the way, everybody. It's Thursday for me, so pretty good day. Tomorrow will be better. Dav, you're in the future. Tell me, who wins the series of sports games tonight so I can make a bet? There weren't zombies, but it was like PZ Fields. They were bunnies. They were bunnies. The bunnies. I know these bunnies. I posted something. I went to a football game on Monday night. Hold on. I got derailed from my first story. I went to a football game on Monday night with my friend. Amazing game. Big, huge attendance. It was wonderful outside. It was just like the perfect viewing temperature. I posted a video on the Discord. I know that a lot of people aren't into sports, but it's pretty cool seeing 30,000 people hold up a light while chanting. And I know that like soccer has a bad name for hooligans, but that place is as loud as Portuguese people are, like as passionate as they are about the sport. It's the most families and the most children and the most women I have seen in a sporting venue in my entire life. And I've been to many sporting venues. It is refreshing because most of the time it is a bunch of dudes who are just grumbly. And so like, it's a really, like, it's a family affair in Portugal. And it's that way in both big stadiums I've been in, like very like safe, friendly, like, just like really cool people, really cool experience every time I've gone. Sports. New World spring event is corrupted bunnies. I'll be saving them for the next couple of weeks. So yeah. Oh, I saw that. I saw a picture of that. It looked frightening. On Saturday night? Was it Saturday night when Jace and Joy came over? I was cleaning up the kitchen and I was rushing around because it was Saturday night. Because I was rushing around because it was like 6:50 and I was gonna meet the guys at 7 for game night. I was rushing to clean up the kitchen really quick because I knew Jason and them were coming. And rushing. I opened a cabinet, which is at ground level. It's a low level. It's like 1.5 meters off the ground, right? I opened it up. I was turned around. I turned back around to lean down to put a bowl in and smacked my head right here so fucking hard that like I literally was in shock for 30 seconds. Like, what did you just do, dummy? It hurt so bad. I just stood there in the kitchen like, oh, fuck. It bled. It swelled up. And it's bled a couple, like I've cracked it open a couple other times, but like it's better today, but fuck, man. Is this what it's about? I'm just like gonna start doing, no, I've always been this way. Never mind. So that was one thing that happened to me. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. Some of my merch shipped, so we should see that next week. That's kind of exciting. I'm kind of excited about to see how some of this merch came out. You never know, like these print on demand places, it's a fucking mixed bag, right? Like it's either going to be great. When I did this last time, I had a company in San Francisco that had been printing shirts for 50 years. And so when I did a start of a run, I would go there and he'd print one or two of them for me so I could actually see what they look like before I did a run or before I put them out to the public. So I got spoiled. That's not how it always is. I mean, yeah, you can order samples and you can have them brought in, but like being able to just go and be like, the color's not right. This needs to change. We need to update this graphic and that sort of thing. It's now it's just sort of, Molly was like, so did you do are you going to see it before? I was like, we'll put it out there. I mean, the good thing about Fourth Wall is that if you don't like it, you can just send it back to them and be like, listen, it's not right or the color's not right. And they'll take care of it. Oh no, I hate that. My cabinets are also out to get me. I mean, like I'm constantly afraid, like I'm going to ram my head into it. I guess I'm not afraid anymore. It happened. The reason I have pool noodles or sharp corners in my office. Yep, that is smart. Hey everybody, thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for the subs and the gifts. Thanks, whatever, Twitch. Don't make me read your stupid stuff. Thanks for the resubs, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. I have toddler-proof spaces. I mean, there's like, I'll say it out loud, I guess, but there's nothing in here that could hurt me. A lot of rounded corners. I mean, I guess everything's out to get you, right? Everything is out to get you. Everything's out to get you. I guess to circle back to on the M front, I'm going to on Friday. I've scheduled some time to work on the stream. So whatever I'm going to do with Why You Like This Tracks, it'll work on Friday's stream. So don't get too excited. It's going to take me. I got a bunch of shit in the pipeline in the next 24 hours before I can get to that. I rearranged my to-do list into 3 sections: short-term to do, long-term to do, completed. Boom, ba da boom. I guess it's the time when we listen to Rubeck. When was the last time everyone played Norland? Anyone? I'm scumming a YouTube over here. Do. Put it on my phone. Get a view because my phone's into a different account. Huh? Boop, boop, boop. He's going to get tangled in the curtain now. Oh, I'm definitely, yeah, you're just going to see me fall backwards through the curtain. I mean, like the lights are on the floor. Like you could get hurt. You could get hurt. If you could see the floor, you could get hurt. Drax, but you don't fuck up your ribs in your sleep like I do. Bolero, the day's still young, my friend. That could definitely happen to me. Boom, boom. Which section is the biggest? On the curtain, they're equal sections. They're equal size. August 2024 was the last time I played Norland.
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. When the game was released, I'm guessing. Norland was a long time ago for me, but saw the update and now I want to play again. I don't has Norland. Dell! Let's remedy that. The day is young, but Drax is not. Truth. Do. Where the hell is it? Norland. October 4th, according to this. October 4th, 2024. I've played 24.7 hours. Remember how I said I wanted to switch? You bought a Steam Deck? Well, there goes Dav. Dav's like, I can't stream tonight, everybody. I'm on the couch. Do. It's the best. Yeah. Molly is probably sitting on hers right now, playing in the bedroom. Yeah, Kaija has one too. Everyone has one. Molly's like, you need to get one. I'm like, you've had yours since December. I haven't had the desire to pick it up once. To be honest, I forgot I had one. I'm playing in bed, Into the Dead on my Stream Deck right now. Right now. Boom. Boom. Hi, Saturn. Welcome in. How are you, friend? Happy Wednesday. Because that's what day it is. That's what day it is. It's Wednesday. That seems very restful, Molly. Yeah, Molly's trying to take the day off. You're doing a good job so far. I got something in my eye. I'm super good. It's Super Wednesday. I'm super good, and this is Super Wednesday. Hello, reporting live from downtown Cincinnati. I'm Saturn Sky 42. I just can't get back into control after years on KBM. Into a controller after years on KBM? KBM? Oh, keyboard, mouse. Kieran, I've never been good at a controller. Fucking zero. Zero good at it. So, like, Molly's done a really good job. She's gotten back into the controller. She's like, but then again, I told her on the walk today, I said, listen, I always had this thought that I was a gamer, that I spent all of my waking hours when I wasn't working, gaming. And what I realized in this last 2 years is that you are all gamers. I'm just a poser who pretended like he liked games. Like, I like games, but like, I got nothing. Good evening, chat mods, bots, Norlanders, and Drax. I'm not sure, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I feel like you've made me be a better gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Right, Santa?
Ho, 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 ho.
I feel like I've started 3 different conversations and finished 4 of them. How's my math? Good? No? Dude. I really never played with controller, but I love playing No Rest for the Wicked with the controller. Yeah, Blair, I think what it takes, Blair, I think you might have it right? I think if you can find a game where you can like playing with the controller, maybe that's how you get, maybe that's like the entryway back in. If you can feel comfortable in one, then maybe the rest of them won't be so hard. Putting a controller in my hand, you might as well just like tie both my hands behind my back and call it over. Oh, I'm back. My mother needed tech help. Were you helpful? Were you patient? Were you loving? I like games, but you're a bunch of freaks. Nah, that's not what I'm saying, Schmiz. I'm just saying, like, I always thought that, like, because, like, in comparison to the rest of my friends, right, like, none of them play games at all. So, like, they were always like, how long did you play the game? I'm like, I don't know. I sat for like 8 hours and they played, and they were like, that seems really weird. But now I'm like, hey, everybody, I sat 8 hours. You guys are like, you only sat 8 hours. I didn't sleep for 2 days. I'm like, I was helpful and patient. That's the key. I started Bro-tato with the Steam Deck, and that was okay. I think there's a bunch of games now that are like, okay. I used to play No Man's Sky with both. She couldn't find the remote, and it was right in front of her. We're all headed there. See, Dread, I think that's like the key, right? Like, you have to be patient and you have to be helpful. Because, like, it doesn't matter what you think or what's going on. Like, we're all going there. Like, there's no pass go. Like, we're going to be that person looking for the remote. Unless they just put it in our head. Boom, boom, boom. Fluffy, thank you for the however many
Also
months
here for
sub.
that fantastic Drax face of yours.
You're here for the fantastic Drax face. I appreciate it, friend. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Hallelujah. Lorca Durka. Thanks, Saturn, over there on YouTube. We aren't going to talk. Wait, what's happening? We aren't going to talk about what time I went to bed last night. Saturn? No, we won't talk. What time was it? I think the key to controller play is exactly that. Find a game which is easy on controller and makes more sense than keyboard and mouse. Bullet Heaven is a great genre for that. Also, the War of Mine sort of game, like the one Molly is on now. I think you're right. Here's the problem. I don't like either of those genres. I try to play a controller game sometimes, but I end up going back and forth between Nintendo and Xbox. They have different button priorities, so my hand's like, what the hell am I even doing here? Ravi, I'm the same way. Like, I literally need, like, what, Del, did you have like a cheat sheet?
Or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Cucumba. Did you have a cheat sheet that like showed you which buttons were which? That's what I need when I play with controller. I'm like, X is the right button. Do. Thanks for the resub, Fluff. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here. Good to see you, friend. I have already played 8 hours of PoE today, Drax. Come on, get in the fight. Yeah, no shit, Bolero. The game eats hours when it's good. It eats them faster when friends are good. Yeah, Saturn, that's for sure. It was 7 a.m. my time. I logged in just after reset. Woo! Almost a year soon, I know. Almost a year. Unbelievable, Fluff. Where does the time go? Yeah, Saturn, I'm jealous of you guys in there playing playing and playing. I just didn't, I didn't have the brain power to get back in there last night. And then Molly and I ended up, after she streamed, we watched that pitch show on the HBO, on the Max, which is very good, by the way. If you've got the Max, you should watch it. You should watch it. Yeah, I can't do it otherwise. Yeah, Del, I can't either. Learning Controller has opened up different genres that I used to think I didn't like. Turns out I hadn't ever played them. Oh, panda. Is that a panda? Cute panda. A little pick with the circles and his symbols in them. I mean, that's what I need, Del. It's 1:30 here now. I swear, I sleep. I swear, I sleep. I sleep. You can sleep later. There'll be plenty of time to sleep. Dell has added Norland to their wish list. I have at Drex now. I will watch it. Hi, Bolero. What is this music we're listening to? What is going on? Should we look at these update notes quickly? It's incredibly long. Yeah, that light is bright. I was watching a friend of mine, pretty cool streamer, and instead of doing this little window thing, she goes like a full screen. I was like, that's pretty smart. I'm not that smart. Hey, because I'm still back here, see? Hi. I have prepared a couple of honey poultices for the RA, only a couple. You know what else is bright? Your future! Hold on. I looked at the pit and now I watched it. I'm going to be ready for the Residence Archive on Saturday night. We're doing the archive on the server. I'm going to be so ready. I'm going to be ready. I have scheduled some time to get ready for it. Thursday and Friday. On stream. I've scheduled some time for it. Many muffins also. I've got some good armor. I've got a steel thing. I'll probably make some of my own bandages. I'm sure you guys will be way more prepared than I. This is my thing. Like, I know it's sort of a slacker streamer thing to do, but like, you guys will be ready. And I will be the fodder. Did you make a list of what to do? You know what? We're going to watch a video of what to do before we get in there. We're going to watch a video from this guy I know. And he's going to help us figure out how to run the archive. Eon, how are you? Drax, I made 2 reed chests full to share. Let me help. Thank you. I'll just take stuff from Saturn's stash. Drax the Bard, narrating the story of heroes in the party. Yeah, exactly. And Saturn is inside now. They're on full attack mode. Eon's up top. Ape is raining down fires of arrows. Andy is saying we could do much, much better if we only tried a little bit harder. I'm well, thank you. Oh, good. Welcome. I know what I wanted to... Hold on. Before we look at these patch notes, I got the nicest fucking comment on YouTube I've ever received. Sport Cave. Suddenly VS is sports. Yeah. It looks like someone is down on the play. We're going to need to take a brief 25-minute timeout while we figure out if their knee is broken. Hi, Mega. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I think it's Thursday for some reason. Can't figure out why. I just poke my sword at anything that moves there. Make sure not in front of me, though. How many people have... Saturn, I know you haven't done it. Eon, have you done it? Like, is there anybody that hasn't, other than Saturn, who hasn't been inside the archive? And I guess I'm not joking. Like, watch the archive video. Like, I guess if you don't want spoilers, then don't watch the video. But, like, if you want to know what the fuck's going on in there, then watch the video. I don't know how you feel about it, right? Remember, my video doesn't really give spoilers. It just tells you exactly where to go. I leave a bunch of shit out I left a bunch of, like, I left most of the loot rooms out of it altogether. And I left a lot of like, I let almost all the loot out of the video. So like there's a bunch you won't even see. Just because I wanted to be more like, how do you get to the boss? Not like, here's every room and all of the shit you can get out. Like, why do you need that? Like, what the fuck is the point of even going then? I tried to do, my Renaissance Archive video is basically just like, if you're totally effing lost and you don't, I'm looking for it now. If you don't know how to do it or where to go, I wonder where it is. I wonder where it is. Oh, there it is. It's just supposed to help you. It's supposed to help you get from point A to the boss. Because that's not, it's not easy. It's not easy. I never leave nice comments. What did I say this time, Bolero? Bum. You've never done it either, Fluff? Are you coming on Saturday night, Fluff? Are you available or are you working? I've been in there a long time ago. I've tried not to spoil it for myself. Hello, how is it? Hi, Apprentice, how are you? I'm hoping for chaos. Can't wait. It won't be too chaotic. Depending like how many people there are, it should be pretty much a breeze. Renaissance Archive, Resonance Archive, which I usually pronounce wrong. All right, nicest YouTube comment I've ever received. Are you ready? Hold on, let me put it into something that I copied it out of. Can we make this full screen? No. Hold on. Too many things going on for Drax to figure out. Can we take this? Are you ready? You got a great channel, my friend. I've watched several of your videos now to help with my own runs. And I have to say your thumbnails are clear and compelling. Your editing has style and makes things easier to understand. The timestamps are appreciated too. And you have a very nice voice, which is easy to listen to. Not to mention you play some really great games. I think you're going to be a big YouTuber someday. I'm talking 100,000 K plus, easy. Keep it up, Drax. So if you're wondering how to write a very nice comment, I mean, I don't know who that person is. That came in off of one of my Let's Play videos this week. Couple days ago. Good job, Molly. Molly like created another account, put it all together. I thought that was incredibly nice, right? Like what just some random person who was like this is always going to like words matter, right? Like that's such a huge uplift for me, right? After I've had sort of an up and down week, right? Like it just you read that and you're like, all right, I reached one person. Boom, 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 boom. It's going to be cozy chaos. More than that. Should be able to join her after work. All right, Fluff. Cool. Good. I'll put something out Friday on the Discord and we'll try to get some more details on like who's going to be there. What time do we think we should start? How much did you pay that person, Beard? I don't have any fucking money. What a nice guy. Wow, that's excellent. It's just such great constructive feedback. Yeah, right? Right? Like here's what. For the commentator. Yeah, all thumbs up. Someone being nice on the internet? Yeah, how do we propagate that? Yeah, right, Mega? Now push the co-pilot button and ask it to make it passive aggressive. Don't ever press the co-pilot button. That automatically just explodes the internet. That automatically explodes the internet. All right. Major update. It's called a Big Damn Update Live. I guess if anyone's interested in reading these patch notes, there they are. There they are. There's a lot of changes. The main highlight in the big update was an overhaul of the following mechanics. Scaffolds, crime, alcohol, church sermons, thank God. Lord interactions, thank God. Character needs, thank God. Like these three at the bottom for me is like, it's huge. It's huge, as they say. Very big. Have to leave for PT, miss the next hour, but leaving Twitch and Tube running. Enjoy the game. Saturn, thank you so much. Thank you. We'll see you when you're back. Based on the beta testing results, we brought back old instructions, but significantly upgraded the chancellery. I mean, if we look at like the big update notes here, hold on. I'm doing a lurk as well while I get ready for work. Have a good stream. Prentice, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Church sermons reworked. The mandatory morning service has been removed. Are you hearing this? The mandatory stuff in the morning has been removed. Boom, 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 boom. Sermons now take place in the evenings and require rings, which go directly with the bishop's pocket. To hold an agnostic sermon, you'll need to... Wait, they got worse. I hate the rings. Let's hope they reworked that too. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Or at least it is. So it sounds like we don't have to do it anymore. It's whether you want to do it. Lord interaction reworked. The type of spontaneous interaction lords choose now is less random and primary influences their mood. Small talk also has been added. Character needs have been reworked. The number of thoughts and these needs has been reduced, and now they appear directly in the main character menu tab. Combat and archers improved. Knowledge of the global map reworked. New features, new enemies added, ragged bands. We added a different ring, which you use to buy another ring, which the rings unlock dependence. Like, I would love the whole fucking ring system to disappear, right? We've revamped the chancellery mechanic. Now it requires 1 hour of the Lord's time to operate. It only needs one paper to function. There's now settle automatically connects to new buildings in the chancery. So this is great too, because this was always not done very well. Like you needed like reams of paper for it to be like effective. Boom, boom, boom. Surprise attack algorithm has changed. We're here. New enemies added and ragged bands are weak, lightly armored enemies. New strategic considerations for map movements, traveling maneuvers like bishop interaction added. A new action in the bishop's menu, bishop reward. Now you can bribe the bishop. Good, because the bishop sucks. I want something that's like kick the freaking religious out, right? But like, I don't like it's such a integral part of the game. Like the bishop shows up in the very early. This is how it used to be. The bishop showed up. Everything's going fine. The bishop shows up and is like, I'm here to stir some shit. Everybody's going to hate everybody and your wife's going to try to kill you. Let's go. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Game and balance, overhauled guest behaviors, puppet mechanics, worker distributions, and hunting logic. I mean, okay, so I'm not going to go through and read all of these, but I mean, you can see how big of an update this is just by scrolling, right? Just like ridiculous. I think that's moreover what I want to show. If you want to read the nitty gritty of it, go in there. I wanted to just look at the top parts and then just show you that like, this isn't a small update to this game. I mean, I would call this a major overhaul. Basically taking in what everyone's been talking about for the last 10 months, 12 months and saying, let's fix it. I'm still not like, I want to see how it plays because like, whereas I loved the beta of it and I love the early parts of the game. It still hasn't, it's like in the last version, I think I stopped because I was like, yeah, let's see how they do because it still needs more work. It still felt like it was not completely flushed out the last time. I mean, it's early access, right? Not flushed out. You need a flush noise. You need a flush noise. Oh, head. My head. We need a ring to buy a ring to get some rings. I'll be interested to see like what they do with, hold on. Can we search how many times it says rings? 20 times. Gifting rings, hint fix, sermon. Like didn't the rings always seem so hard to get a hold of too? It always felt like I had like 10 rings and it was like, you're going to need 32 rings to get the Lord to come back. And I'm like, how am I going to get 32 rings? It was like, we're not going to tell you. We're not going to tell you, Drax. I'm gonna load the game. Fine. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say one last thing before we load the game. I said last week that I was gonna get I was going to get different, I have candles on my desk that I'm always running. And I was going to get battery operated candles. And I'm going to tell you right now, I got 3 of them. This doesn't do it justice. It has this warm, like sort of like flickering action. And they're wonderful. They're just wonderful. It feels like I have real candles on my desk still, and they're not putting out any heat. They're great. Top notch buy, Drax. You need 32 rings. Off to Mordor we go. Yeah, right. One does not simply buy 32 rings and then travel to Mordor. I don't remember. Does anyone remember the music in Norland? Me neither. That's my way of saying me neither. Me neither. Long jaunt. Hooded horse. Soma, hi. How are you? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. How is your Wednesday? Tell me everything about it. Tell me everything about it. Boo, boo, boo. You press a button. I think it's kind of jazzy and chill. Oh, nice try. I don't believe you. Let's do this. Norland. Oh, hi. Welcome to the big damn update. We just read this. Polka, maybe? I was going to try to hum some polka, but like it's hard for me to hum some polka. Why is the ad timer going off right now? Did it misfire? The ads aren't going right now, are they? Weird. I wonder what made it do that. Don't ask questions. I took the day off to make appointments, but they rescheduled, so I kept the day off and slept in. That sounds wonderful. I tried to sleep in. Was that yesterday? I tried to. Here's my mind. I was like, I could use some extra sleep, and I tried to sleep in. But when I woke up the first time at like 8 a.m., this was my brain. This is your only day off. You get to do whatever you want today. If you sleep, you'll miss doing all the things you want to do. You should get up. So I did. I got up. And I did fun things. Oh, Norland. Get another game on my list, Drax. Is going to make me want to play. Sorry. I was going to play Aska, but I put something in the Discord and everyone was like, because this got a big update. Got a big update. Kind of look for a second like the lady is pregnant and rubbing her skeleton baby bump. Shmiz, I didn't even see the skeleton. I thought she was pregnant. My skeleton baby. My skeleton baby. I would guess we have the music volume turned off. And then we're going to keep the music off. Many aspects of the game, such as some languages, possible bugs, optimization. I'm guessing that I have a game running. Day 18. We're going to start a new game just because who the fuck remembers what we were doing the last time? Right? Who remembers? Dell. Okay. So, struggling. Skeleton origin story. Yeah. Wait, that's dark. It's dark. I don't have an emoji for dark. I'm just going to play this one. There, we'll play that emote. Okay, this is the other part of the game that I never really like. Here are your choices on family members. 3 brothers and a wife, 2 brothers and a wife, husband, wife, and a child, 2 sisters and a son, 2 brothers, 3 sisters, fathers and daughters, lonely king. I'm just a lonely king who needs some friends. Recommended skill settings are for the balance game. So this is a lot. This is almost exactly like Rimworld in terms of like you can re-roll the character until you get what you want. You can also change their appearance here. You can change their hairstyle. Can we take off can we take off their helmets or their thing? I don't think so. Hair color, skin color, body. So like can't change the head. Hairstyle. Can it be long and flowy? I think it's this one. Beard. I think that's the one we want. Oh my gosh, look at no beard. What? Look at that. Do. The big beard is fine. Someone described to me as Rimworld meets Crusader Kings. Yeah. But I don't think. And I mean, this is a huge update. It's going to change a bunch of things about the game. The last time I played it, I was like I said, I didn't have any desire to come back to it until like now. So, and I love Rimworld as we know, and Crusader Kings I've never played, but I've watched a number of people play it. And I'm like, that part of the game never, like, that's like the let's conquer territories part, right? Hair color. Can we go orange? Skin color? Pasty white? Body? Do we have someone who's just fit? How much do you bench, bro? All right, we'll call this guy Drax. Maybe. I mean, I'm 41, right? How much you bench, bro? And then in terms of like manners, trade, persuasion, intelligence, management. I wasn't thinking about blowing my nose. Get out of here. You can change these. So each one of these influences something that influences something else that influences something else, right? This guy looks like he's good at persuasion, which he's got a star for. And that means that he can, get people to do what he wants, including dark deeds, bribery, and other intrigues. Also affects the effects of some. Then you've got character traits. So I'm not going to mess with any of these. Like, we're going to play this today to see if it's changed and see how much it's changed. I think when this thing releases 1.0, we'll put it into the mix and we'll give it a good week or so or more. I've done a number of Norland videos, like how to start. And when Norland gets an update, those videos take some ticks. Those were not, I don't remember thinking there's no creative mode. So you had to really get at it. Character traits. Oh, I had an excellent conversation about God mode and creative mode with Jace the other night. And this is somebody who has been inside the system and has a really good take on why games don't put creative mode in, right? And it was like a light bulb went off like somewhere far away from my head, and I could see it and understood it. Really smart, really, really smart. I hate it. And we agreed that like there should be something for content creators. There should be some kind of like program that allows the content creators to get access. I think the problem though is because some of the like the content. So the reason he said was like a lot of game devs that he knows or has heard from don't want to put God mode in there. It detracts from gameplay progression or experience. No, it stops you from reporting bugs. So when you find something you can't get around, you just God mode it in or God mode around it. And then you don't report the problem to the dev. And so that problem just stays in the game because everyone's like, fuck it. I just God moded around it. I just turned on creative and gave myself what I needed to fix whatever the bug was. And so if there is no creative mode or God mode in the game, then you're more likely to get pissed, write about it, and then say, here's what's wrong. And then the dev can go fix it. And I guess like think about that. It makes sense. We are, and I'm speaking just for myself, I'm incredibly lazy when it comes to like reporting any bugs. I'm like, I'm not a tester. I'm just here to play the game. Let me just God mode around this bullshit and move on, right? And so like that's why a lot of them won't put it in until the very end or until the game's been fully released, right? So that's why. But I said, listen, that makes it really hard. So if the game's in early access for 3 years and you want to make content about it, like you almost need to like get a group of core testers who who can make content, who have access to the tools and can do it. But like, I don't know, because you need those people to report too, because they could be like your most avid fans, right? The catch-22 there with my generation is that I kept telling everyone in charge things were a problem and no one listened to us. So we never report bugs because no one ever listens to us anyway. But I mean, like, if you think about it, Soma, like there's enough people, someone's going to report the bug. Whereas if you had the creative mode, maybe no one would have reported the bug, right? The last time I reported a bug was during the initial Ask a playtest, which was NDA closed alpha. And I reported everything because I was like uber fan. But I've done on vintage. I've done a bunch of Vintage Story mod reports. I've done some reporting there with the mods trying to get stuff to work. But that's not like, that's basically because I want it to work for other people, like on the server. Like if it were just me playing alone, like there's no way I would report that. I would just keep moving. I would just go play something. I would just play with a different mod. I would just play something else. This game's broken. Moving on. All right. So manners, mana trait, all these things like directly affect some part of the game. So you can rework these, and it works like you can take one away and then put one away somewhere else. So standard fare in terms of like how these games work, right? And then we can do characteristics, and we've got this is also like got to pick a bad one, got to pick a good one, right? I get you for sure. My statement was in no way potentially related to gestures at everything currently. Oh, wait, what's going on? Isn't everything just cheesy? There was a soundbite this morning that my mom sent me my mom recorded something off the television and sent it to me and Molly. And it's the Orange Dictator. It's the Orange Dictator saying a stupid fucking thing. And I want to make it into a channel point redeem, but I won't put him on I won't put him on here. I'm in Discord of the game in development, and they have a tester that submits multiple page written report supporting the spreadsheet, screenshots, and video clips every patch. I'm amazed every time. Wow. Yeah, Ravi, I think there are certain people that like that's how their brain works, right? Like they love it and they're happy to do it and they're excited to do it. My brain does not work that way. My brain is like, I will write you one sentence. Like if you get something from me that's more than a sentence, then like, I'm like, okay, how can I tell them in like the fewest possible words what is wrong and get the fuck out? I spawned in, I immediately pooped my pants. The building started on fire. I think there's a bug. Cheeky. All it needs now is a Twitch integration so we can swarm more cats. I mean, it could. We're never going to make it out of the home screen here. Boom, boom, boom. Spreadsheets, you say? Spreadsheets? Kai should put a pretty funny video in the share in my Discord about spreadsheets, because he created a whole Ask a spreadsheet to track a bunch of stuff. It was great. I prefer games where I can do whatever I want. Otherwise, it's more like get pissed and refund without reporting the bug on the website where I have to register, provide my phone number. Yeah, not sure too, right? There's that barrier of entry, but I'm not sure over on YouTube is saying that. And I'm saying there's a lot of them now, though, that will give you a bug report where it's in the game. It's not hard. You simply press 2 buttons, tell them what it is, and it sends it right to them. So like a lot of them have gotten rid of that barrier of entry, but I definitely have been on some of them where like, you need to join this. You need to come to our Discord and do it. And you're like, no. I saw there's a spreadsheet game coming out. I thought of you. I saw that spreadsheet game. I thought of every single person who loves spreadsheets. Bug reports in emojis only. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Spreadsheet 93 puzzled game. Spreadsheet. I can't type. Yeah, that's what it came across. It came across in the email today. Was it Lurkit or Keymailer or something, I immediately was like, oh, I can think of a number of people who are going to be happy about this. Delete. So we can do beautiful, resistance to addictions, beautiful, calm, empathetic, reckless, attractive, increases interest in the character from other characters by 10%. What's beautiful get us? Increases interest in characters from other characters by 30%. Wait, so calm. All nervous breakdowns are light. I'm going to do that. Boom, boom. Oh, look, a demo. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I hit the delete button. Yeah, right, Del. Drax, I hit the delete button. Yeah, I want to look at, I guess, you know what? We've already decided there's two kinds of people in this world. There's people like Drax, and then there's everybody else. No, there's people who love the spreadsheets, and I love you for it because we need you to do the spreadsheets, and then there's me. Hi, Allie, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How was your Wednesday? Envious, early balding. There's a high chance of experiencing baldiness earlier than usual. Cynical. Social thoughts are weaker, as well as thoughts about death of loved ones. Tendency to addiction. Homely. So basically reduces interest in characters from other characters by -10. So this one basically just like negatives out the other ones. I don't think these character traits, like, I haven't played the game enough for this to like make sense to me, right? Lustful, the need for sex increases twice as fast. We definitely don't need that. I think cynical, just because. Cynical just because. I'm here for the Drax face. Just kidding, I didn't vote, but I'm happy to see you're streaming. Thank you. I love spreadsheets, but not in that form. Should I ask? Hi, Del. There's a spreadsheet game coming, Allie. I'm not linking it, but Del, if you want to. If anyone's interested. And then we've got, I'll DM it, Allie. All right. Then we have to pick a wife, a brother, and spreadsheet game sounds fun. Molly. Don't encourage them. Zora. I can always count on you. And then we've got the same one here. I'm just going to let the rest of these run. I'm probably going to change this guy's name, though. Just because I don't know what we're going to call him. Don't threaten us with a good time. Spreadsheets? Organizing? There's a reason that there is no accountant simulator game out. Nah, I bet there is, Dav. I bet there is. Like, someone's like, we can balance this budget for fun. So, Norland, you have me interested in getting this game? Yeah, I mean, I've been playing this game on and off for over a year now, and it has just got a huge update. We are not even out of the fucking character creation screen yet, but we're going to see it played. I would say the last time I played this, which was many months ago, it played fine. And I think it has the potential to be great. Get your tax returns out. We're in for a long night. Yeah. Yeah, where's the tax return accountant simulator? Well, I'm sorry. You owe the IRS $1,570, and my services are $850. Hi, Knox. How are you? Welcome in. Taxes, numbers, deductions. Sounds awful. It sounds awful. What are we going to call this guy? Brother of Drax. Can we call him Srax? Isn't that what Valero said when he came in today? Scrax. We could call him, what's Drax backwards? SCAR. Whoops. Scards. We could just call him Scarred. Drax. And then my son. Boom, boom. Wait, what am I missing? 1 minute to the break, everybody. I'd only play the tax return simulator if I was getting a refund all over. Yeah. Brax. I love the Brack show. Don't know the Brack show. Oh my God, I'm doing my taxes on TurboTax, and they were telling me I was going to owe the IRS $7K. Went to a free community program, and I'm getting a very small return. I can't stand it. Yeah, Dread, every time I use one of those fucking online ones, they're like, you owe $12 million. And then I like hire somebody or go somewhere else, and they're like, yeah, you're fine. I'm like, what the fuck, man? What the I will never ever use one of those bullshit programs. I won't. All right. Guess what? Complete trash. Yeah. There are some nice community programs out there. All right, I got to get up and take a break. I'm up against a hard ad break over here on the Twitch. Everybody, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We're actually going to play the Norland game when we come back. I promise. I promise you.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh, we're still talking about taxes. For the first time ever, we had our taxes. For the first time in many years, our taxes were done in March. Thank God. I've paid all of the fucking monies, and it hurt. All of it. It sucked. Those automated sites I'm filing are shitty. They charge almost as much as just having an account, and definitely check it a different site and find a local tax prep program. Yeah. I was very confused this year with PayPal issuing 1099s as well as vendors. My brain broke a few times. Yeah, I mean, I always think they're going to fix the tax system in America, but given the current state of things in that country, I don't think it's going to happen in this watch. I kind of feel that being a queer person, I'm not having representation in the current government. I should not have to pay taxes. I mean, I read an article this morning and said, like, how long, if current things keep going their way and the current administration decides not to like follow the rule of law, how long before people are just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to do this either. I have no problem paying taxes at all, but I absolutely think I should be getting more for what I'm paying in. I mean, Dread, absolutely. It's railroad robbery, and we don't understand it in America. There are more than enough little guys in there. Ah, those are great. If they keep cutting programs that taxes fund, then why keep paying the same amount in? Well, you know, if it was true, right? Like, if he's really cutting all this money out of the federal government, shouldn't he be giving that money back to the U.S. taxpayer? Right? If the savings is trillions of dollars or whatever the fuck he says, can each American get like, I don't know, a couple $100,000 back or something? I don't know what the math is on that, but it feels like if you're really saving us that much money, just go ahead and issue us all a check. We're ready. Recession proof. Just issue us money. I'd love for my taxes to pay for a single parent to get groceries or to fix our infrastructure or to provide food for children or pay for an addict to go to the hospital. But what are we doing? Yeah, Dread. I agree 100%. They have to make up for the taxes the billionaires can't pay. Won't. Someone think of the billionaires? How are the billionaires going to eat or drink? You guys are going to make my blood pressure go up. You're going to make my blood pressure go up. What about the fucking billionaires? No, you're fine. It just pisses me off, right? The people who have all the fucking money could give a fuck about other people. I don't care who you are or where you're from. Like, how do you have $1 billion and not go, I should give all of this to people. I should create a huge fucking fund that just pumps this money back into the system. Rainbows, butterflies, fairies, brownies. Dread, I do the same thing. Feeling down? Let's think about daisies in a big pasture. We're talking about the feudal society tax system in Norland. It just like my parents are watching. I mean, we're all paying attention, right? And it's just so fucking disappointing. The whole goddamn thing is so disappointing. I was telling Molly yesterday, it's like I have this same conversation. I've been having these same conversations. It seems like we've been having the same conversations since I was a kid. I'm having the same conversations now where I am. Does that mean when I'm getting close to the end, I'm going to have the same, like, why are we so fucking stupid, right? Like, we solved this. Let's move on to the next problem. Let's actually fix the problems in our society, not continue to go back and revisit the same things we've already made decisions on and already decided are good for us, right? We just, like, I still think it starts with, like, If you're over the age of 65, you can no longer serve in government. You've got a fucking mandatory retirement for people over. I don't know what that age is. 65 seems great. At 65, you have to retire, right? If you're midterm, you can finish your term, but you're out. No more fucking old people. And that, like, I say that when all niceness in the world, because I love people and I love everyone and I love old people, but like, when you're done, it's over. It's time to move on, right? You see, like, let the young people come in and run things for a while. There's a group of rich people saying we should be paying more. He's really upset. Not my money ones. More. Wait, rich people saying pay more? There's no more to give. What the fuck are they talking about? But if we don't keep creating problems, we won't have things to fix. We haven't fixed anything. 60? I mean, I don't know what that number is, but it needs to be real. I exercised an alienal right at the state capitol this past Saturday. It was really nice to be out chatting with people who are feeling, oh, Schmidt, sweet, nice. There's a lot of people out this weekend. Term limits and minimum ages for running or something. There's got to be. Ripping up the rulebook only works if the person doing the ripping has not vested interest. No. Rich people saying they want to pay more. Oh, patriotic millionaires. How many millionaires want to pay more? We don't need to give them a choice. If you make over a certain amount of money, you have to pay a much higher tax rate. Fuck you. You got to. Especially if you started your business in the country, right? Like Americans who started their business in the country in America, and we made your company, right? Fuck you. You worked hard, but so did other Americans, and so did the system to help you get there. You need to give back. That's just part of being in society. Don't want to be part of society? Fucking leave, right? Go somewhere else. A nonpartisan network of British millionaires from multiple industries and backgrounds from across the UK was in a single mission to leverage the voice of a wealth to build a better Britain by changing the system to end extreme wealth and make those with it make their fair share and proper contribution. Wow, nice. I think also there needs to be more of that, Deb. I think also there's this thing. Here's one thing. Once upon a time, elder shared wisdom. Bernie Sanders, for example. Supreme Court has lifelong terms, thinking that they wouldn't be able to be bought. It would keep them focused on the work, not the re-election process. But when the people appointing them are not being held accountable, when the Senate wants them to be bought, then it breaks down our checks and balances. The Supreme Court has always been problematic, but I don't know how to I still think the Supreme Court, it needs to be less stacked with there's no way to not stack, like conservatives, liberals, centrists, hardliners, like it's always, those people are always going to have their own opinions, right? So like, does it matter who does it? Yes, it does matter who appoint. How do we get around that? Like the forefathers they thought that not having them be elected or having them term limited would keep their guiding light is supposed to be the Constitution, right? They're not supposed to be on either side. They're supposed to look at the Constitution and interpret it for the law, right? In a perfect society. Someone else posted that if you make over an X amount, like say $1 million a year, you no longer get to participate in government at any level for any reason. No voting, no donations, nothing. You're fine. You'll be fine. Leave us alone. I mean, some of that goes to the bigger problem that there's too much money inside politics as it is. If you remove that, then it'd be like if you removed the fucking whole system of money inside American politics, like what would it look like? What would it look like? I swear to God, we're going to play this game. These names are wonderful. Luchhead. Removing PACs would be great. Yeah. I mean, we know what the problem is, but the people who are in government are they're being directly affected by the money that's coming in. So like why would those people change the system in which they're benefiting from? There's nothing that says they want to change that. Just like changing the electoral process. Why would they change that? They shouldn't be interpreting the Constitution differently. Different layers of scrutiny, yes, but the Constitution was written so that the average sixth grader, reading level in American, could also read and understand the Constitution. Instead, we have a range of people who are interpreting the Constitution based on different types of interpretations. I don't know how you stop them from interpreting it their own way. Like, it should be simple, right? You either something is constitutional or is not constitutional, right? Based on the Constitution. I mean, this starts a whole nother this starts in a whole nother conversation about the Constitution and like, is it a living document or is it like just is it a dead document that does not change? I just don't love taking voting rights away though. Even evil billionaires, Molly, so nice. We stop putting them in office. So it actually goes back down to who's appointing them, the president, and approving them, the Senate. It didn't always work that way though, right? It changed at some point. It changed from the original way of doing it. I remember reading that article, but I don't remember. Boo, 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 boo. I want just a good name here. I think it's just cycling through the same like 6 names. Veladar. It is cycling through the same 6 names. Vitbor. Miromir, my son. Beautiful and nervous. Continue, Drax. Never gonna play. Never gonna play. I mean, it was written by rich white slaveholder landowners for rich white slaveholder landowners. I mean, that's one way to interpret it, Beard. You don't believe that they wanted a better society? They weren't after something more just and equal? Their intentions were simply, I mean, they all weren't for slavery. That was a huge conversation. It almost made it come apart, right? After the Declaration of Independence. Molber, that's a good one. Choose your starting province, Gorno. But the words don't change. They changed who was considering a citizen. If you apply the Constitution equally, then it's pretty dope. Pretty dope. I mean, I don't have a problem with the Constitution. I think I'm not a, what's the word for like the person who doesn't want the Constitution changed? I'm not like I believe the Constitution should grow with the country, right? I think it should be evolving and changing. An originalist? I don't know about, there's been 2 branches since the beginning. The people that believe the Constitution should be this and it's going to always be this. And then there's the people that believe that it should grow and change with the times, right? These are the people that are like, we should never amend the Constitution. It's perfect. And then there's me. The world's changing every minute of every day. And the document should stay true to itself, but should change with the times. Like, we should probably let women vote. I just think maybe it needs to be rewritten completely from the ground up at a modern viewpoint. Beard, that would take something called a revolution. And I'm not too far away from that concept. It should, at the very least, be converted to a PDF. Thank you so much. I just spit my water out. It should be, at the very least, converted to digital. Have you ever met someone who carries a copy of the Constitution on them? Like has a book with them, like in their being all the time? They just always have it? I have one. I have mine at my desk. Yes, my mother does. See? Left's like, can we just talk about the cats? Did they redo this map? It looks different. The map looks different. I'm not American. What a joy that must be. What a joy that must be. The problem too, that everyone's like, oh, it must be so nice not being an American, having to deal with this. I'm like, no, You can't get away from it. You can't. Now, I realize I'm an American. Majority of this chat's probably American, but like, even if I wasn't doing what I'm doing, like, it's on every news channel. It's on every newspaper. It is. You cannot get away from, especially with the shenanigan bullshit that's going on right now. Boom, 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 boom. A while back, the ACLU was giving away pocket constitutions, so I got it. I'm not an American either, Fluffy. 10 out of 10 recommend a pocket constitution. Mine's still the pocket copy from middle school. It's an antique. I've had a couple of copies of the Constitution. I don't have any of them anymore. That got donated. I donated the Constitution to the next person down the line. Unfortunately, the level of BS going on in American politics is affecting people globally, so kind of have to pay attention. Yeah. Okay, I must wake up the wee children from their nap. Hello, wee children. Hello, wee children. Do. It's also a thing to back knowing your rights for arrest, law, entering your home and stuff. Good to have. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. I'm just gonna pick this start area and say, I'm gonna pick this start area. We're gonna call it Draxlandia. And an independent province. The native inhabitants are the central plains of the Norland. You can pick different like starting, not religions, but like belief system, I guess is what it is. I'm just going to keep this one. First village name will have, first village will have rye. Our resources wood. Second village is going to have wood. Remember the banner thing? I am really sucking at this game today. Should we really give this a... I remember I was looking for a whale. I don't think there's a whale. Scissors? Well, I mean, who did this? I don't remember what I picked the last time. I don't remember what I picked last time. It also has a thing in the back about knowing your rights. Whoops. So, still choosing the starting position, I see? Yeah. Whoops. Sorry, Fluff. Hey, we made it past character creation progress. Well, almost. We're almost to the game. Now I want to get pocket constitution. In the 5th grade, we had to memorize the preamble of the Constitution. Surprisingly, I still remember it. And that and the Gettysburg Address, though. I remember the last... Wait, they had you memorize the Gettysburg Address? They memorized both of those? To what end? I guess, like... the preamble of the Constitution. I'm trying to decide where you would use that in life. I don't know. It's good at you're good at like bar trivia when those questions come up, maybe. There might be fish, maybe. The words stay the same, but the meaning of the words change over time, which makes it more and more difficult to interpret. The further down the line you look at the law amendment. Yeah, not sure you're right. Snail rhymes with whale, shrug. You basically have to know history to interpret the text the right way. Yeah, you need to be able to, like, you almost need a good, like, I don't know if it's moral compass if you're going to be a judge, but you need to do what's fair and right for the people in which you're governing, right? Like you are, especially at the Supreme Court level in America, you're certifying that the law is constitutional and therefore will be just and right. And I don't know that we always are good at that. We have such a weird way. I don't know if this is in America, especially, we have such a weird way of like thinking that the government is like this big entity that, like, I don't know where the fuck we got this from, but it's big and it's evil and it's out there and it's doing things like the government is for the people. We are the government, right? The people, we set the laws, we govern ourselves, we elect the officials. It's not a direct democracy, but it's a republic, right? And like, if we are failing, we have nowhere to look but ourselves and our own failure to do what needed to be done. I have faith that the judicial will do what's right in the end, but like that may be blind faith, right? When the other two branches of government fail us, You always hope the judicial will step in and set the course right, right? Keep the other two from being idiots. And I guess the same goes for the other two, depending on who's leading. Like in most countries, you elect the people in the hopes that they will do the right thing. Yeah, right? I mean, you hope. Like, why are you in it if you don't want to? I mean, there's lots of evil out there, but I still want to believe that most public servants get into the business because at some level they want to do the right thing, right? But I realize that that's a naive way of thinking it. Probably a lot of them get into it because the power. Snail rhymes with whale. Snail rhyme. Wasn't that the first one on there? We got do. Oh, there we go. Pattern color. Can we, I guess white on that doesn't work. I kind of like that actually. I like the red. Can we do, is there, ooh, like all black and a snail? Ooh. I think that's it. What do we, next? Oh my God, we're not there yet. I don't know how much I agree with that. I think there are a lot of backroom shenanigans that happen every day with the goal of reducing the influence of the people and maintaining the power of the elite. I mean, I am as cynical and skeptical as anyone, probably more so, maybe less so these days than I have been in my life, just from the people that smart, compassionate people that I surround myself with who help me see that the whole world isn't full of evil, even though I know the whole world's full of evil. I want to believe, yes, are there backroom deals? Are there shenanigans? Has money ruined us? Absolutely. But do you mean to tell me that every single person throughout the entire extent of the globe, this big blue thing we're on, would you, so I mean, like, from all truth and honesty, how many people do we think in government throughout the world are in there trying to make a difference, right? Or trying to do what's right? I can't believe that all of them are just simply out for themselves. There's got to still be good people, man. Right? I think many want to do the right thing when they start, but then the people within the money come in. Quite a lot. They're just not right wing. Yeah, I mean, I think there's some centrists and some right wing people who also try to believe that they're doing the right thing, right? Like not necessarily like, I know it's hard for us to imagine, but like, you know, the older idea of conservatives, especially in America, was just saying like, listen, social justice, smaller government, and to be conservative, to spend less money. Now that's not how it's panned out, but like, I got to believe they believed in that when they got there, right? I worked a lot of government. I've seen it. I mean, I've been inside the government too. It's not, I've met good people in the government. I've met good people, but I've met just as many that I was like, why the fuck are you doing this? Right? Get out of here. I mean, if we just simply, and it's so easy to do in the current 24-hour news cycle, is just to slide down into everything is awful. Like, where's that going to get us? If we have no faith, like, so if this is true, if there is no one left inside government that's trying to do good, if we have no faith in the system, if the system is completely corrupt and not working, then why are we all just standing by watching it happen? The problem is a lot of them do think they're doing the right thing for themselves and their people. Tribalism has become a big deal when it comes to people in power. They want good things for their people, but not the wrong people. Yeah, Beard, I know. You're right, tribalism. I forget about it. We watch too much fucking sport. It ruined us. I think there are good people, but the not so nice people will always rise to the top because of people they're happy to trample to get there. Dev, I know. Oh, I know. There is a not nice person in here who has definitely been lured by that in the past. This is one of the reasons I was like, I wanted to be a politician for a long time, but I realized that like, I don't know that my demeanor, especially when I was younger, like I could have chose the dark side. I could have easily chose the dark side. Anger leads to hate. Hmm. The electorate in the U.S. is so disconnected from politics, which they think alone will change. We see positive change. In my opinion, the electorate in the U.S. is so disconnected from politics, which I think is, if that alone could change, we'd see positive change. You think if they weren't disconnected from politics, if they were paying more attention, there would be more change? Is that what you're saying, Molly? We all could have. By any means can be used for a lot of things. The dark side is easy. Star Wars has a point there. It is so easy. Like, people don't vote. Yeah. The path of darkness is easy. No scenario, no crisis, peaceful mode. Wait a minute. We got to change this. I strongly believe that the world and politics would be a better place with more empathy and getting to know the others. Ali, I say this all the time. It's so easy. It's so easy to be like, the others. I'm like, do you know people from over there? No. Then how the fuck can you judge them, right? I've had the chance to travel quite a lot of places in this world, and I've met a lot of wonderful people from all walks of life. And I'm going to tell you what, we are no fucking different in the end. We all got to eat. We all got to shit. And if we're lucky, we'll get something to drink and maybe some good company, right? Being above it takes effort. Many are too lazy. 26% voter turnout is fucking horrible. Yeah, it's shocking. Need an educated electorate. Some folks are working very hard to prevent that. Hey! Ravi, we talk about this all the time. People are like, I don't understand why they want to get rid of the education department. Because they don't want the electorate to know what the fuck's... Like, they would love a dumb electorate. I think more people should get involved in local stuff. Like city councils stuff. Even voting for city positions.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them. Let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet.
There is crochet. There is crochet. Maybe that's the answer to this entire conversation. Maybe if more people crocheted. Crochet's boring, though. I think... Bong. Hi, Em. That's the first time I've seen that, and it's perfect. I love crochet. Yeah, some people... I think it's... That's the saying I've been saying most of my life, right? Which is like, I don't understand why people are doing the things they're doing. Maybe you should take up a hobby that's less like fucking toxic, right? Stamp collecting, coin collecting, a bike ride, maybe a non-toxic sport like rugby. We all have more in common than we have differences. Next, you're so right. You're so right. My hobby is fighting fascism. That's a good hobby to have. Rugby. Crochet is so soothing. I mean, like pickleball? Hot intro. Hot first time in there. I mean, like pickleball? I saw people playing pickleball last night or Monday night. There's pickleball courts when I was walking to the stadium. And they were teaching, I should have taken video. They were teaching pickleball. I am not a very coordinated person. A non-toxic sport like rugby. Oh my God, my abs are getting a workout from the giggles. Yeah, I try. Prisoner, nectar streams. Okay, no scenario. Unholy horde. Modifiers. No ragged ones. Excess iron. Lazy workers. Old. I think we're just gonna put it on normal, and we're gonna give ourselves fucking ridiculous. Let's just give ourselves ridiculous amounts of gold, right? Start the game. Unfortunately, the human brain is hardwired to see differences. We see the orange and an apple.
200 years have passed since the end of the devastating religious war.
I wasn't talking.
The empire fell, and its former provinces eventually became barbarian kingdoms.
Okay.
The church managed to revive hope. And
no, it couldn't have been the church. We're skipping this. If you're going to tell me the church saved the day, get the fuck out of here. Apples, and don't say they're both fruits. We say one is red, the other is orange. One is harder, the other one's softer. I know next, and it stinks. I don't know why we're wired like this. Can you help us, like, unwire? Sorry, 63% for presidential election this past year. Yeah, I fact-checked myself live. I'm going to go tell CNN it was super easy to do. Be right back. I heart this. Norland, the year is 2898. Since the creation of the world, 200 years have passed since the great Charisman War Empire perished. All right, cool, start. Build the hall. All right. So it's top down. For those of you like, are you ever going to play? So 1 hour and 30, so that's not bad. 1 hour and 36 minutes and we're into the game. Come on. If like I've been saying, I'm an entertainer first, if that's what you're after. I play games look at my beginning part of the conversation. I play games this much in comparison to everyone else I know. I don't remember there being, are we not entertained? The reason our brains work like that is because it works really well for caveman survival. Well, next, in the end, we are still just cavemen, only minutes away from returning to that lifestyle. Everything we have is because of the spark of electricity. Build a hall. I'd love to. What do we need to do? First, choose a location for your hall. I think I just saw a bug fly by. Wait, is that a mosquito? No, it's too early. Oh, man. Am I about to get bit by a mosquito? My mosquito spray is in the bedroom. It's not. During the summer, I keep it at the desk because I just spray myself down during the breaks. Do they like your candles too? They're like, are they real? No, they're fake. First, choose the location of your hall. Gathering place for lords and where initial resources will be stored. I splashed a mosquito or two. Yesterday? Shit. It's so dry today. But it was warm. It was like whatever puddle of water, there was like a 6 million mosquitoes that were born today. Or billion, right? I don't remember there being like starting areas, but I guess that's the truth. All right, here. Services. Guild Hall. Yeah, this is a different map than the one we're used to. I don't know. Can we put it here? What's up, Brian? Welcome in. How are you? Hello, friendo. How was your Wednesday? Welcome in. Boom, boom, boom. Hope you're killing it today, dude. You know what? I feel like I am. Build a lumber mill. Taverns are not functioning. Alcohol production is absent. Drax, the Lord, is now no housing. A lot of problems there. I'm guessing we can speed this up. Boom. Bit too much of a late night. I'm feeling it. A few minutes late for work. Oof. Yeah, I hear that. Late nights, huh? Late nights are no good, especially when you got to get up and be somewhere. I mean, I guess as long as you're not like late nights combined with drinking, that's the real problem. That's the real roads. We can't do roads. It's your D&D night. Cool. Everything is locked, Drax. Everything is locked. I guess we'll just wait for them to finish this. Is there We've got 20 rings.
Hey, Doc, you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Holy shit, they just flew through the sky. That movie looks great. Thanks, Dev. I don't know what's happening. Is their talking seem like really loud? Voice volume. Rutabaga. A flying DeLorean? Yeah, it looks like a great movie. There is no way that thing doesn't get remade by the time at some point in our life. If a peasant has had at least one drink of alcohol and had their home in the last 3 days, they'll start to feel prosperous, which gives them a positive thought. I'll have to find out and put it on my watch list. I gotta believe there's probably a bunch of people that haven't seen that movie now, right? I have no idea what it is. All right. Oh, good. We can build something else. Oh, now it's unlocked everything. A lumber mill, a rutabaga field, production, brewery, services, tavern, drug den, which is such a weird name. Same as Shrek. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Barracks, Lord's house. What's the story? We got 500 wood. I always feel like when I start this game, I'm going to definitely make the wrong choice. Like, I never feel like we can get enough wood. I mean, look at all of this. I think we need to put it in here. There are people out there having babies that were born after Shrek was released. I like how you're using Shrek as like a what year was Shrek? That's so crunch when I saw that's so crunch when I saw Back into the Future. Wait, what? Hi, Henge over there on YouTube. Feel like the words are either out of order or my brain's not working or both. Boom, 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 boom. Shrek was 2001. Oh my God. I mean, Back to the Future was 1985, I think. Big gap. Big gap. What's going on here? We need to appoint a manager. Let's appoint our guy. They didn't get rid of the managing system. What's happening here? Why is there... These guys need to do something. Spoiler alert, we're old. Blank is his youthful years. I mean, you're old, Beard. This is just a filter. Like Teen Wolf? Teen Wolf was like 87. I saw that movie within the last decade. 4 immigrants have arrived. I feel like I don't have any clue what's going on, and I've played this game a number of times. I'm also not really paying attention. All right, build a lumber mill we did, or we're going to. Build this first. Can we get some people to build the lumber mill, please? I know they remade that one. They remade Teen Wolf when? And who was Teen Wolf? Was I asleep during that? Is no one going to go work on this? Construction process, 0. Wait, what time is it? They could all be like, the whole time thing sits in too. Like if it's late, they won't work. If it's late, they won't work. Statistics. Oh, is this the game that I had a real problem with the statistics? Is this the one? Yeah, they did a new Teen Wolf show a while back for some reason. Teen Wolf, huge hit. Huge hit. Boom, boom, boom. No, that was Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. Yeah. This one has some interesting story. This one has some interesting stats too. Like, this is the one where it's like, you have 181 drinks. No, you got 181 pieces of flour. You got tribute from your vassals. Warrior, wait, am I missing a row here? What is... Oh, this is how much we have in hand. This is how much we have resources in inventory. This is what we produce. This is what we've spent. This is the local market, external trade, and tavern. This one, if I remember right, I just wanted them to give me a number. Like, you produced 20 and you did 20. And it was in like 3 different places. We'll find out. We'll find out. This needs to run faster. So it's the Holy Caravan has arrived in the city. Trader. Hi, I'd like to trade. Drax will trade with you. I gave myself like $5,000. We need, so you don't have all the knowledge at the very beginning. You have to like get books and learn how to do things. You need a library to read the books so that you can, so like the research tree is sort of like twofold. Like get the books and then in a library assign someone to research it. And then once the knowledge is known, it's not known universally. It's known by that one person. So they can then teach it to somebody else. So you've got 2 people who know how to do it. And sometimes you'll get vassals or you'll get people that'll come in who know knowledge already and have it. But if that person dies, you then have to relearn. So if that person knows how to farm rutabagas and they die and no one else knows how to do it, you got to teach someone new. It's a cool idea. It's a cool idea. Teen Wolf OG was 85. 85? Really? The series remake was 2011 that had a movie remade in it. Not from the OG movie, 2023. So you're telling me there's probably somebody out there that's like, I love Teen Wolf. You're like, oh, cool. Really? You like Michael J. Fox? They're like, who the fuck's Michael J. Fox? So that's what you're telling me. Flavorful ale. Yep. Scaffold. Allows construction of scaffold through construction menu. And scaffold is not what you think it is. When I think of scaffold, I'm like, oh, so they're going to get some scaffolding to build a building? No, that's where they like punish people. A temple. We need this one. Peasant house. Yeah. I mean, I guess we just get all of these. Herbalist. Defense tower. Palisade. I got super money, so we can like dabble a little bit. And we'll take, that's going to cost us $792. What else you got? We can buy rings for, I guess we'll buy all the rings they've got. I'm just going to hit trade. Perfect. What time is it? 21:50. Bottom right corner is the time. I'm playing on the fastest speed now. I think is this one field producing rutabaga? Workers 3 of 3. I don't think we can build. I don't think we can make anything else yet. I think we can only make rutabaga. So we can't make flavorful ale. Boom, 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 boom. Brewery, no, but I'll click on it just so that the thing will stop beeping at us. Services. Here's where alcohol is sold. This is just a market. We're going to need a warehouse. A place for storing resources, distribute wages in the buildings where they can hire them. A warehouse will enable characters to access all stored resources except gold. There's something about where the warehouse is placed too, and like how far they're going to have to walk. So like when you build this, like placing a warehouse across from it makes it so that they just take the wood, take it right across the street from the warehouse instead of having to walk all the way back to the main area. When you build things farther away, that makes better sense, right? An economic report, you blew a bunch of money. Check the issues. Click the flags and then, yeah, I'm got it. Rutabaga was the word we used to say in stage plays when it was a crowd scene and it needed to sound like there was a background conversation. Everyone would just keep saying rutabaga, 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 rutabaga. Really? I like it. I could say, I'm just going to keep saying it a million times. Rutabaga, rutabaga, rutabaga. Army, no. Housing, we need to do this. I guess we'll just go like... We need a lord's house for every lord. For all the lords, Drax. For all the lords. Decor. We got roads are open. Bright stone costs 4 gold. Wait, they all cost 4 gold? Holy shit, Drax. Holy shit, Drax. I just spent $32 on a road. Drax disregards Mirror. And they're like, just like in Rimworld, they're all like living a life, right? Like they have mood and you can see like who they're happy with and not happy with. Let's see if they've improved that, because that used to be its own like super annoying mini game that you couldn't keep a hold of. Like everyone, like it was going so well and then just everyone hated everyone. You're like, oh my God. Will they build it? Am I doing something wrong? Drax can't tell. I don't think there's a step I'm missing. Taverns are not functioning. Alcohol production is absent. Well, we don't have any alcohol, so that's happening. I guess we'll build a tavern too. We're going to run out of wood, Drax. I remember it didn't matter how many lumber mills. It always felt like I ran out of wood. Yeah, why aren't they building this? Workplaces 3, homeless 1, total presence in the city 11, average mood 54. Did I miss a building? Oh, I need to appoint a manager to this, I think. Is that going to make it work? Is that going to make them work? Sold on. Oh, yeah, I think that's what it was. They didn't. They're like the main building didn't have a manager installed, so we couldn't build it. Boom. Oh my god, it's a city builder too. It is. Smash this download button. It's got a lot of things. It's got a lot of things. Drax put Minion in this place. They're almost done with this warehouse. Appoint manager. Scar. My brother is really good at all of this. I'm gonna put her in charge of that. Automatically. Instructions not received. So, like, once the building is set, then, like, a lord has to go there and tell them what to do. And then that sits on a timer. And so, like, if they don't go by and see them, then the building stops working. The people don't know what to do. Like, they need to be told every day or on some kind of schedule. And, like, if somehow they're going to forget, like, you're a wood chopper. And then, like, the next day, they're like, wait, what are we doing? You work at a wood chopping place. No, but I need someone to come by and just be like, hey, remember your I'm a wood chopper. All right, let's chop some wood, man. There's a trader. Hi, I'd like to buy some booze. He's got 2 books. Mace Stun, Flavorful Ale. I guess we'll buy that one. Flour, beer. How much beer do we have on hand? 84. And it's for 11. Jesus. Need to get into this business. A basic resource used to produce ale. Do we have hops? Do we need wheat too? A basic resource used to produce flour and beer. Beer and flavorful ale. Grown in Hopfield. Market saturation with this product. This. Also, like the more stuff you have, like the lower it goes down. Oh, we can make moonshine out of rutabaga. I forgot. How much to buy some of this so I can make some beer right off the start? Are they... What's happening? She hasn't come by and talked to them yet. Did they actually chop wood? Oh, we missed it. Oh, here she comes. No. She didn't tell them what to do. Drax playing on fastest level. Like, why isn't stuff happening? Where's the wood situation? 470, plenty. Resources. Brewer. Let's put this here. I seem to remember I overbuilt and ran out of shit. Let's put this here. And let's get these build first. How many? We got 4 lords. We need 4 lord buildings. We've only got 30 pieces of iron. Economic reports. Stop spending money. Thank you. We've cleared none of these. Build a lumber mill. I did. Oh, wait. Did I just build... I did build a lumber mill. Why didn't it click off? 48 minutes to workplace. We need to put a road in. I've already spent like $2,000. Roads. The road mechanic is not the best I've ever played with. It's not the best I've ever played with. Barn. Will they take the road is the question. Did that improve the number? I'm not Mr. Woodchipper. He's Mr. Woodchipper. I'm the dude. Or the dude El Dunarito, if you're not into the whole brevity thing. Hey, they cut down a tree. The warehouse is running. That should... Calculating. I'm going to calculate it for you. The warehouse is directly across the street. It's going to take 1 minute to take the stuff in there. Request for assistance. Hi. What's happening? Can we just ignore this, or do we have to talk to them? Here we go. Took a minute. It took a minute. The king decides that it's time to announce the ambitions that will determine the future of your noble family. Fertile, the more population, the more strength. Increase your population to the province of 58 people. Conquer, power leads to... Yeah, we're not going to conquer anything. We'll do fertile. I still don't... Like, is this guy coming to visit us? What's happening? The whole world map thing, and I don't know if, like, this is just part of the game that I'm not great at because I don't give a shit, but like this is like raise armies and take over the other areas. Hey, they built the houses. Damn, that was fast. A protection of the family from the harmony. Request for assistance. Well, what does he want? Tell us. Okay, what do you want? Birdoo. Oh, request for assistance. Order from the has become stronger than plans and ends invested in the kingdom soon. Therefore, the king of Blop is seeking to help the Blop to help the blah 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 blah. Is it possible for the Blop and the Blop and the Blop? Can I get rid of that? Thank you. Brewery has been built. We're down to 3 things at the top here. Build a lumber mill. I don't understand why it keeps telling me to do this. Every king needs an army to attract peasants. Build another... Oh, it wants me to build 2 of them. No. Oh, I just needed to close it? Books are not being studied. I don't have a library. Taverns are not functioning. I don't have a tavern. I don't have a tavern. What are you talking about? Hi. Okay, appoint a manager. Drax, swing by there. 1 worker. Ship the products and goods now. I thought there was something we needed to do in here. Oh, here we are, under production. I thought there was something we had to do under here. So we can bake it until we have this much, or we can do until we have 20. I like, what's the number, right? This is where like the confusion comes in, because you're like, okay, if we look here, alcohol gives a positive through 28, positive thought, plus 28 for several hours. Production in a brewery. In the production warehouse, there are currently 0, grade number next to your icon. So we're not producing any, but we have 84. How many are we drinking per day? Well, we'll go to the stats tab. Fucking stats tab. We drank 8 beers yesterday and no moonshine. Soon. But like, I forget, there's somewhere in here it tells you like how much they want to consume per day. Oh, daily consumption at the bottom, 12. So here's my big problem. You've got this stats pad. I just think there needs to be another column in this. Instead of having to go over here, I said this the last 3 times. Drax, you know, you could complain or you could just put a bug report in. And this isn't a bug. This is just a choice. Why isn't the how much we're consuming a day on this page, right? City storage, resources spent. Because this one's saying we're consuming 12, but it says only 8 went out the door here. And then this is food. Local market trade, external trade, right? Like, doesn't it seem like one of these should be like demand? Like, what was the demand? Instead of me having to go and look over there. It's the same for food. Daily consumption, 14, but only 5 went out the door? I'm still so confused. And And then this is the people and resources tab. I still think the statistics so they didn't fix that. That didn't get the upgrade. That didn't get the upgrade. All right, that was another hour. We actually did some gameplay. It's still a beautiful game. It still feels the same so far as it did however many months ago. I don't know. I'm guessing that like there was I didn't play the tutorial because I've played it before, but like I kind of know what to do, kinda. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. Back in a minute. Thanks for hanging out.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I had some salty licorice. It was amazing. I ordered Danish licorice at the holiday. And I'm the only person who eats it. Because Molly, I don't know. I think she's got her ideas of it just kind of misdirected. And I bought too much. But I had it shipped from Denmark, which is not far. I live in the EU, but and it wasn't too expensive. But I bought a big one and a smaller one, and they're good for a while. But I put them in the refrigerator because I'm like, it needs to hold. It needs to hold. Like, I don't eat it very much, but once in a while I feel like it, and it's nice to have it on hand. It's nice to have it on hand. Wait, what is this word? Salty black licorice. It's amazing. It's Danish licorice, so it's double good. I have sweet and salty, and I just said a salty. And it's like this company that puts it out. So it's not. This isn't the one I wanted. I wanted the cheaper one actually. This is like the premier brand because of course the premier brand in Denmark ships internationally. You can get it in America. But it's funny because I found another site that had Danish beer on it and a bunch of Danish licorice, and I would have ordered that licorice from there. So maybe next time. But I don't know when. I mean, like literally, I have like 100 pieces, and the rate in which I eat it, like next year. Finnish salty licorice is called salmiakki. So Saturn is probably the exact same thing. All the Nordics have like a black licorice that's absolutely amazing. Isn't there like don't they make some kind of alcoholic drink too? There's like Finnish black licorice alcohol. I think Mojito is drinking it. Oh, I see it. Salty licorice, also known as salty licorice, variety of licorice favored in something like salt, is common confectionery found in the Nordic countries and northern Germany. Yeah. This is basically it. This is basically it. Exact same thing. This is just like the premier version of salty licorice. It's good. So good. Oh, the company I bought it from has a version of that. They have a version of that in balls. In a ball form. All right, so far, I'm not seeing anything different. We need to build a library. How far away from that are we? There's the library. Let's build this library. Build it right there. Yes, I need to try the kind you've got, but I'm on a mission to try as much of that as I can until I like it. Ah! How much have you tried? Okay, driving home AFK. Yes, and ice cream. Yeah, there's lots of licorice ice cream in Denmark too. I mean, there's licorice everything in Denmark. The Holy Caravan has arrived in the city. Heirs Rebellion. Heirs Rebellion. Oh, I guess this is where we read about it. Due to low loyalty and their heirs have raised a rebellion. The rebellion succeeds. The current king will be overthrown. Fine, we care. 4 kinds now. Okay, now actually driving. All right, be safe. Be safe. Protection against rebellion. Nah, I don't have any. I don't like early on like this. It doesn't make. I don't have an army. What are you talking about? The ruler of Sofia has died. Oh, ceremony begins in the coronation. The Holy Caravan has arrived in the city. Perfect. Oh, here is the coronation happening for Drax right here. Look at those hands. Hey, well done, Drax. Drax is now the king. Let's all get drunk. So we're selling beer now. See, and I also think like when you come here on the tavern, it should tell you this oh, it does right here. Sold today 10. Look at how happy they are. Oh my God, we're so drunk. Economic report. Gold balance plus 16, wages 98, resources produced 111, gold sold to local markets 114, resources invested in economy 455. We're playing on really fast. The trader is here. Do we send Drax? The caravan trader is gone. Sorry, I missed it. I missed it. How many rutabaga are we producing per day? I swear, if they could fix the reporting in this game, I think it would be great. I think it would be perfect. I just want to look at one spreadsheet that tells me exactly what's going on. So we produced 63 yesterday, rutabagas, and we consumed 20, I think. Right? That's what this means. Resources produced. If we hover on this, will it tell us? No. If we hover on this, it tells us nothing. If it hover on this, it tells us nothing, Drax. We're building a library here. Are there people that are homeless? 6 homeless people. Guess we should build some more housing, huh? A dormitory. Let's build another dormitory like right here. We throw in some more roads. And there's people sleeping on the ground right here. Look at that. Export all to .xls. Yeah, I mean, Schmiz, I don't know that I've ever played any other game where like it's a real problem like this, and I had totally forgotten actually until we started playing that like I don't understand why they do it this way. I just don't. Like, why not just the data's in there, you built the game set, like just put it all into one report for me. All I can think is they're trying to make it hard for reasons. For reasons. And it also doesn't tell you like, so now that there's a new day, it doesn't tell me how many I produced yesterday on this lumber mill. Now it's going to start with the new day. Are we done with the library? All right, library. Okay, cool. Under the knowledge tree now. I had black licorice. So now we got to say, hey, brazen rutabaga. We need to say learn. Studying this book with the aim to acquiring knowledge. She looks sick. Rye field and mill. Hop field for beer. Let's. Lord transcribes the book in order to create a new copy. In the process, the Lord acquires the knowledge. The higher the Lord's intellect level, the faster the book is transcribed. Requires paper. Depends on the knowledge level. All right, so we don't want to do that. Scarred. Mine. We absolutely need to do this one. Drax. Palisades. Defense tower. Herbalist. We need like all of this. I guess we'll wait to do the rest of these. Drax is studying mine. Scarred is studying Hopfield for beer. And they're producing moonshine, which by the way, no one likes drinking, which is so weird because like, if I lived this life, I'd be like, I need a fuckload more moonshine. Hi, the village chief of Farwatch has brought tribute. He will now deliver to you something. He's carrying it. He's got an inventory. 48 wheat. Daily statistics. Totally not helpful. I'm paying the tribute. Totally not helpful. Look at them all in there. Is she sick? What's going on? Why is she green? Or is that just her color? Drax? I'm so judgy, dude. Uh-oh, she's pregnant. This character's expecting a child. Initially may experience some nausea and slowed walking. Birth life expected 52 hours. I made decaf coffee. I'm wearing shorts. I know it's surprise. First time this year wearing shorts on the stream. Shorts, and I got my fan on. It gets so hot in this room in the summer because like all the sun in the late afternoon hits this wall right here. This wall, like in the winter, like you can touch the walls cold. In the summer, you can cook an egg on this wall. You can cook an egg on this wall. Is there a limit to how many? Sold today, 5 in stock. There's beer in stock, Drax. Do. The guest has come and established good relations. The holy caravan has arrived in the city. There's so many good caravans. Drax, get over there. I haven't used any of these rings yet, but I haven't done any of like the interpersonal stuff. Just because no one's come up and been like, I'm super pissed. You need to fix this. Eggs cooking stream incoming. You heard him, chat. Yep. We're gonna cook an egg on a wall. I spent some time in Phoenix, Arizona throughout the years. And every year at the start of the summer, there would be a news report where they were literally cooking an egg either on a roof of a car. Sometimes they would like put a pan inside the car and cook an egg inside the car. Like that was always the thing. Wait, someone baked cookies one year inside of a car. Which gotta get those eyeballs watching. There's 48 beer. All right, so we should just look here and see. Bowstring mace. Cooking meat. Let's do that one. Oh, we can buy people too. Or are we selling these people? Base price 58 plus 10 does not miss loved ones plus 10 criminal 20 final price 90. I guess this is buying them. What's a little red marker? I don't know that we need people right now. We have so many people that are not like workplaces 4, mood 63. Homeless 0. Hooray! I thought there was some place that showed us the number of people, like the extra beds we had. Maybe that was in this amazing statistics page. What an asshole. What an asshole, Drax. Mood, capital, sick people, groups. I don't think it's here. This is just all resources. Economic report. You lost 64. The ruler of Sophia had died. This guy reveals his intentions. I don't know what that means. Hold on. Slow it down. Intrigues, capture, exiles, social. Spend time. Play dice. Wise conversation. Challenge to a duel. Seduce. What is this? This guest comes to establish good relations with your king and heir. All right, I'm in. Looks like the brother is spending a little time with her. I also would love that you can, you can't, I don't know. There's little quality of life stuff I think they could still be working on. No, I'm not going to give any background on that. I'm just going to say that I'm unhappy. I was watching Kaija yesterday. He's playing Asuka, and he's like, I like this game. He's like, but here are the following things I would like to see updated or changed. He's like, I know it sounds like I'm complaining, but here is the list of things I'd like to see updated and changed. Sounds like someone else I know. A conversation will occur in which characters can share knowledge with each other, but only knowledge that the other does not already know. Basic level knowledge, advanced level knowledge, each skill point, technical. Hint, you can invite friendly characters from other cities or kidnap them to gain valuable knowledge. Can we do this? Has a low opinion. All right, can we spend time? Has already interacted. Okay, I don't. Fine, I won't spend any time. We critique because we care. It's true. It's true. Can we do this with Drax on the, like, assign bodyguards. Cool. I'm telling you, this game is great right up until the point when the religion gets involved. And then it just slowly dips for me where I'm just like, I don't want to fucking deal with the bullshit priests. I feel like we should start some of this barracks bullshit. How much? What do we have? 369. I did play some Aska this week. The update for the Forager and Iron Mines are making the game way more durable and longer play. Yeah, did you build a little bomb that like makes the Iron Mine like regrow? I watched Kaija do that last night. I was like, whoa! Yesterday. I didn't realize that was the mechanic. All right. I'm glad they revealed their intentions. Logged into a whole bunch of bullshit. Hi, Ed. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Truth. Yeah, I did that too yesterday. I guess I don't know that I've run out of iron yet, but I'm still very early in my play, right? Kaija had like he had like iron armor and stuff. I was like, what am I doing? I'm wearing rags. I was just excited that I got a steel sword. He had his first invasion yesterday. It was fun. He did fine. It was him and 3 other guys. Civilization disappears gradually. The process can last a century. Norland is now at the crossroads. The church has long been unable to cope with a variety of challenges. There's always hope. Unite 12 Norland provinces under your control, either as king or a vassal. Proclaim yourself the new emperor and challenge the church. Yeah, I want to. I really do. Our lumber mills need upgrading. You need upgrading. We need to do... Oh, it only takes 15 to upgrade. Build this first. Are we at a deficit for wood? Is that what's happening? We definitely are. It also doesn't do... the statistics don't do... And maybe this will change. Maybe I need to learn something to make statistics make more... Like, it's only day by day, so it's not week over week, month over month. So you can't see, like, how bad... I mean, 30 went out. 30 went out, and we produced... We don't know how many we produced yesterday. We would have had to look at it before the close of business yesterday. Been dealing with the IT for work systems and playing IT for my own PC. It's something. That seems like a lot of IT fun. So Ed, so you've been dealing with IT people and you've been doing IT things. Are you IT gifted? Do you have the sight of IT? My running new theory is my goal in life now is that if I have to go back into the working world at some point, if this doesn't pan out, I want to pretend as though I don't know anything so that I can be the person who's like, we got to call IT and see what happens. Right? We got to get a person in here who knows something about computers who can help us out. My IT knowledge peaked around 2007. Oh, well, nothing's changed since 2007. You're good. Windows is basically the same it's been since 1995, right? All right, we built a barracks. Ask me if I remember how to get an army going. We still have plugs that goes in walls. How primitive. Yeah, why isn't everything wireless? I'm surprised that there's not more... I'm surprised that like the technology... I know there's like a lot of loss in the air when we charge things through the air. But like, how much longer do we have to wait before that? Like there's just like electricity. Let the electricity flow through us. How long before I can become the Energizer battery that powers my own phone? Knowledge learned, braised rutabaga. Excellent job. Cooking meat. We need the mine. Did we already learn that? Are we learning that? Did we buy that? Mine, they're learning it. Take 6 Red Bulls and go to the emergency room in the morning. Oh, God. So scary. Herbalist. keeping prisoners, peasant house, any day now, Copper Top. Any day now, Copper Top. Let's do this. Let's have this person learn cooked meat. Yeah, we know. We can do braised. Ragged people spotted nearby. Your city has reached a high enough level of prosperity to start attracting ragged ones. Ragged ones? They're the lowest and weakest of the bandits. All right, well, I'm trying to remember how to raise an army, but I don't remember how. Oh, here, maybe. Under army, Drax. Warriors. Hi. From peasants. Mercenaries. Let's buy some mercenaries. It takes them a couple days to get here, though. It takes mercenaries a day or two to reach the settlement. Upon hiring this warrior based on his combat skills, the church tax on your army will increase by 30 euros. Your total tax will now be $30 per day. Wait, so there is no church tax? Oh, this guy's only worth 6. So like the more expensive the better they are as fighters. These going to church. Why do I have to pay a church tax? Jerks. All right, so let's take one of these who has, oh, this guy's got 3. These guys can start training immediately. Let's do one more.
Oh, this effing guy.
Oh, this fucking guy. Hi, Andy. How are you? How's your day? What's going on? $60. I don't know. Let's hire one of these guys. A command skill. Let's hire this guy. Let's hire this guy because he looks cool. All right. Because God demands it. Yeah. God knows you. He wants you to give money. I don't know how many. I don't think we have barracks unlocked, do we? We don't. No, we do. We don't. Oh, this is what they're doing. Oh, so can up to 10. Just checking in on the VS server. Oh, all right. Are you joining us this Saturday for the run? The archive? This will speed it back up. Thinking about it? All right. Will they come? Do I need to? But I don't need to hire anybody. They're just, we need to put a training ground in. That's what needs to happen next, right? Maybe not. I thought there was some kind of, am I thinking of different, I have too many different games stuck in my head, right? Defense tower and gate, palisades. Oh, that's new. This is new. We used to not be able to like build a little area around there. A defense tower where you can assign warriors. Archers in the tower shoot farther and more accurate than usual. Ranged weapons are required. We just don't have enough. Like, that'll use the rest of our ore. We need to unlock the mine first before we do any more of that. All right. I think we're great. I think we're golden. I think it's all amazing. Probably need to build it. Daily statistics. Yes. Average mood, 36. Produce 13, bonus 4. How much went out the door? Knowledge, mine. We need to build that next. Oh, shit. So they ate 45 wood, and we produced 14. We're about to have a serious wood. But we also upgraded this, so like that could be another problem. Knowledge learned, mine. Perfect. Perfect. Let's build a mine. Has to be located here. All right. How much money are we down to? 2,900. Perfect. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to build a road. Mm-mm.
Hey, Doc, you better back
Roads.
up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads?
Roads.
Where we're going, we don't need.
We don't need roads. We don't need no roads, Drax. We don't need those roads, Drax. We don't need them. Should we do some more wood too? Like unclear, like where this should go in terms of. Like maybe we'll put it here, and then we'll put a warehouse in between. Like so they don't have to go so far. Can we squeeze this in here? I think we can. All right, guys, want to hurry it up? Why did it slow down again? How many homeless people do we have? I mean, how many workers? Workers' wealth. Does it show? It doesn't show unemployment. Hops and fields. All right. Rai, scaffolding, palisade, defense tower. I feel like this needs to happen. Herbalist, keeping prisoners. That seems like something we'd want to do. Did they build this? Almost? Did we stop? Boom. Appoint a manager. Instructions not received. 3 migrants have arrived. Perfect timing. Workers have not received instructions today. They're working on it, dude. Take it easy. They're working on it. Okay, so now they're going to produce iron, which is what we need to like do everything. We can upgrade this for 80 wood. Or at 284. This thing's not done. Ugh, this is my other gripe about the game. So like when they stop working, if they're, this is the same with Rimworld. Like they're 2 minutes from finishing, but they're like, time to go home, time for a break. So they just stopped. We can make a hop field. Oh man, I did not get bug spray at the break, and I just saw whatever's flying around in here. I just saw whatever's flying around in here. A holy caravan has arrived. Who are you? Cool hat. Trader. Drax, talk to the trader. We got 2840. What books don't we have? Coal furnace allows the construction of a coal furnace. Workshop, we're going to need that. What can we sell? We can sell some. We got 284 wood. We got 308 rutabaga. Can we just put these in here to market saturation with the product? Can we bring this to 0 instead of spending money? Can we do like a shift to do more? It doesn't look that way, does it, Drax? Can we give a number? Can I keep talking to myself? Your offers exceeded the local... All right, we'll take some of it back. Trade! We're going to starve out because people are going to be like, oh, Drax, you took all our food. You took all of our food. Challenge to duel, slander, praise, seduce. Economic report. Declare yourself emperor. I'd love to. Should I spend time with like not my wife, but maybe my kid? Mir. Economic report. We lost 631 gold. What the fuck did you spend your money on, Drax? Where did it all go? More games should have tech skills, civics upgrades, or whatever that pushes for a job to be complete. Good guys give bonuses. Bad guys turn into mandatory unpaid overtime. Agreed? Agreed? Ed, have you played this game? Hey, what's going on? Warriors are unhappy. Unhappy warriors will desert and join the forest banners. No, but it's on my list. Cool. Yeah, it's not bad. It just got a big update. That's why we're looking at it again. Ensure in the finance menu that the warriors receive a sufficient salary to afford decent food and alcohol. Consider buying a temple, setting visitation filters only for warriors. You can also dismiss the unhappy warriors, but some of them may go further. Why are they fucking unhappy, dude? I already forgot what you said. Fear of death. My backlog is a good decade long. I can't wait for early access to be over eventually. I can wait for, yeah, you might as well. Like it's still, I don't think it's a rush to pick it up. Like I still think wait for it to be in full release. Oh, I forgot about trading. Oh, I forgot about trading. Everybody's working. Hi, I need to make sure my warriors are making enough money. Is this where I do that? Prisoners, 0. Wages. Peasants, 7. How do we know this is a good wage? I'm going to up it 1 coin because that's how generous I am. What are they? Fear of death. I'm just a peasant, not a warrior. I'll be killed in the very first battle. That's probably right. These people are going to run, aren't they? We need to build a temple. How far away are we on the temple? Talk to me about the knowledge temple thing. Cooking meat. Defense tower. We're halfway there. Keeping prisoners. Herbalist. I feel like we better do this. We don't have anybody else. Keep going. Keep moving. We could get this person to join us, right? I forget how. I'm being neglected. Spend time with Drax. Always watching. Always watching. Thanks for the lurk, Ed. Harvest of rye. Harvest the rye crop. You harvest it. Why are we doing rye? Do. It's going real fast, Drax. The building needs a manager. Wait, didn't it just finish? Producing hops. All right. Why did the manager stop here? World summary. The events occur today. No events. Awesome. Building needs a manager ×2. What the heck happened? There's not enough people. Are we producing iron? +2, +16 on the wood. There's little numbers underneath them on the left there. Market saturation. Daily consumption 14 and we're producing 19. Perfect. The ragged people are approaching the city. Cool. We don't have any weapons. I'm sure. Oh, look at that. I raised their rates and they aren't so pissed off. Where are these ragged people? Have been spotted into the city in the next 12 hours. Daily statistics. When's the guy I ordered coming? I ordered a warrior. I'm just checking the shipping to see, like, let's see how far they are away. Can we get a FedEx track on my mercenary? I forget how you sexual desire. Can we spend time with? Interesting. Seduce. We can't do anything with this person. The character leaves the city. Okay, sweet. Good. See you. Thanks for coming. What happened here? Oh, I think she's having her kid. So whatever buildings she's assigned to are going to stop working. That's not good. That's not her. That's him. What's he doing? Rex, what are you doing? A child is born. Hooray! We had a kid. Sweet. Sweet. Isn't there something we have to do? A free lord is waiting to be hired. Yeah, I see them. Hold on. Lords who left or dissolved their family do not join another. They arrive in the holy caravans and can be hired with holy rings. While waiting to be hired, they'll stand at the entry of your hall. The contact will last for 10 days, at which the lord will leave. Freelance lords can be assigned any task. If hired, they become friends. You have the king, and you can give them a title. So I guess we'll talk to this person and see if they want to hire Drax. The holy caravan has arrived. Knowledge learned, cooked meat. Excellent. Peasant houses, scaffolding. We need this workshop. We need a herbalist before that, though. Let's keep it going. We're trying to hire that person. All right, Drax, when you're done with them, let's send this person instead. Let's send this person instead. So you can see, like, it's got a lot of, like, rimworld-esque type interactions, right? A lot of what you, like, this kind of reminds me of rimworld. A lot of it has that, but, and it doesn't seem, so in the last version of the game, like, all of the interactions, like, all the lords just immediately are all pissed off, and you kind of have to babysit them. So it looks like they alleviated some of that, like, micromanagement at the lord level. But like I said, the game always seemed fine right up until the bishop came, and then the bishop just mixes it up. So we'll see. We'll see. We're going to make it to the bishop coming. We just need to build the temple. 227 rutabaga. The market saturation's down a little bit. Excuse me. We have a bunch of rye we could sell. Just for money, right? What's this? Bowstring. Your lords and warriors twice as skilled in using a bow. Not interested. I'm not going to buy anything from you, actually. Are we bringing this guy into the fold or what? No? Knowledge learned. Defense tower. Boo, 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 boo. Army. Your warriors package is on its way. Last updated 12 days ago. Yeah, I think they've lost it. I'm worried they've lost it. A defense tower can be manned by warriors. Archers in the tower shoot farther and more accurate than usual. The log tower is sturdier than the archery tower and can be integrated into walls. I mean, now that we're making this, let's build one of these. Oh, you see there's an area of effect there? I mean, this is another one of these games too where, like, so I'm scrolled out as much as I can, and the area effect goes beyond the ability to scroll. So you can't see what you're doing here. I guess we'll put it right here just to make it central. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. What's going on? What's going on? How's the day? Economic report. Hey, we won a gold. Ooh, there was something. Insufficient workers, rutabaga fields, and warehouse. We need more warm bodies, Drax. I mean, should we buy some people? How many people? Oh, we're down -2. I just feel like there's going to be a couple that are going to roam into town, right? Anybody? Age 10 doesn't miss loved ones plus 10. Age plus 10. Oh, 28. Should we buy a person? Seems kind of weird, Drax. Prisoner. Wait, we bought a prisoner? Can we set them free? You gotta set them free, Drax. Total number of prisoners in the city, 1. But wait. Can we... Action. Free. This character is granted freedom and becomes a peasant or a warrior. The character may choose to leave your province. Upon release, the character receives a positive thought proportionate to the desire for freedom. Hint, you can release prisoners more quickly by clicking the small red button on the portrait in the prisoner ward. Well, what do we think? I think we free him and see what happens. He's going to stay, right? He's going to want to stay. He's going to be like, I love it here. I've been here 2 minutes. Ragged ones are attacking the city. Perfect. From where? From where? There's a wolf. Oh, we haven't done a hunting party either. That's how we get meat. Oh, I should have. Oh, we did. We got that lord on board. They don't have a house. Rex. Hold on. I will build you a house while I also fight off these people. I think we need to like form an army. Hey! The mercenary came. Perfecto. Commander. You're going to command this army. Warriors. Everybody. Where's the new guy? Oh, the most important guy? All right, we're going to take these 3 things. And that's it. Create 3 warriors with 3 weapons. Our warriors are retrieving their weapons from the storage. Knowledge learned temple. You guys better collect those weapons a hell of a lot faster, dude. Where are they attacking? Where are they attacking? Who are you? Did they free that guy? I think he's stuck with us. The warriors are armed and ready. Cool. Where are the bad guys? Show me the bad guys. It like said they were coming, right? Did I form it too soon? Can we see it in the world map? I love how they're inside this place. 2. No housing. Fresh wolves are attacking workers? Where? Dude. So far, this is badass. I have no idea where... What am I playing? Dwarf Fortress? Like, I hear some musings over here. They're not attacking any buildings. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. I haven't built my tower yet. How many are there? Oh, we're fucked, dude. Why didn't this guy come? Why didn't the new guy come? Is he just not here yet? Can we... Like, our most valuable dude didn't join the army for some reason. Oh, he can be his own commander? Oh no, Drax. We're gonna have 2. We're gonna bring him out. We're gonna bring him out. Here we go. Fight! No, hold on. Can you get in there and fight? We've got this. We've got it. I don't know if we've got it actually. I think we're fucked. I think we lost. I think we so lost. Holy shit, we lost. Oh my god. I thought it was supposed to be easier. What the hell? This is on normal level. We didn't even have a chance there. So what now? What the fuck? Is this just like it? Like you can't win? The game's just like, yeah, fuck you. What happens to these poor bastards? Like they had knives. We had like, can someone come help these dudes? I don't know how to like, I don't know how to help you. You're just tied up. What the fuck? Not enough housing. A child's not being educated. Soldiers have inflamed wounds. The member has experienced issues with loyalty and has really dropped below 40. Defeat in battle, sexual desire, pain and injury. Is someone going to come over here and like... It's raining. How is the fire still happening? This building has been destroyed by fire and can only be demolished. Oh, here. Are you guys going to set them free? Man, how embarrassing. How embarrassing. Yikes. Did it disband those armies? I'm guessing. They're eating. We don't have a dormitory. The rain is so fucking loud in my ear. Is it loud in the stream? No, it doesn't look bad in the stream. All right, we'll just destroy it. That was a dormitory, right? Meow. 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 Yeah, that was bad. That was like, I was like, we got this. We didn't do anything. Like, basically, I didn't exist. I was like, it's like Drax fighting in real life. Knowledge learned, keep prisoners. A request for assistance. I can't even save myself, dude. Shut up. I can't help you. That wasn't like a little bit embarrassing. That was, we got to hire a better army. We got to hire a better army. Peasant's house, scaffolding. I guess let's do this one. Coal furnace workshop. Let's do this one. And let's do some palisades. That might have helped us. I don't think it would have, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, let me lighten the mood of that defeat. I got bloodied, man. They tied me up and went and burnt down everything and just ran off. They're like, aha, Drax, you're awful. Is this person being drugged by their bloody body? Are you gonna make it? No chance of survival. Cool. Remember when we like talked to them earlier and he was like, I think I'm gonna die in my first battle. And I was like, you're gonna be fine. Take it easy. No one's teaching the child. Action, educate, warfare. Zora. Educate the kid on warfare. The Lord loyalty is decreasing. Well, I mean, he just got his ass handed to him in battle. I don't know what to do, right? Reward. The king threatens consequences if the character attempts king persuasion to level 11. Hold on. I want to, like, how do we, like, can we just give them Mary dice? Can we spend some time with them to, like, make them happy? Poor bastard. Just got his ass handed. Like we didn't even have time to train for that. Like even if I had built that right from the get-go and trained everyone up, like I still think I'd have got my ass kicked. I still think I would have got my ass kicked. 3 minutes to the break. Prison ward. A living space for prisoners to accommodate 21 people requires knowledge of keeping prisoners for construction. Temple, we need more wood, 150, and more iron bars. Well done, Drax. Can we... Workers' road time, 1 hour and 43 minutes. Why? I mean, the road is going like directly to it. The hell are you talking about? I've always wondered, like, if the road is connected, will it make the workplace road time go down? Never seems to calculate it quite correctly. Thank God it stopped raining. 1 minute and 43 seconds. You're still calculating the time to this. It's only because there's no one to work. Or not enough people to work at it. 2 minutes to the break. 2 minutes. 2 minutes! You'll be fine. Just poke them with the pointy end. I tried. They had maces. Mises and maces and maces. Mises and maces and maces. It's still an enjoyable game. I remember the first time I played it, I was hooked. And it does seem a lot less punishing at the beginning, other than me getting my ass kicked in the fighting part. But you can turn the fighting off, which then I guess it's just like a straight colony builder. I don't know, like, I mean, I'm not all one for fighting, but calls warriors to the tower. You'll need to wait a bit while they collect their assigned weapons and reach the tower. All right. That's good to know. That's good to know. That might help next time we get our ass. How many warriors do we have left? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Bird. Sexual desire, pain from injury. Can we get someone to have sex with this guy? Who do we... Hi, what are you doing? Social... intrigue, seduce. The actor has a very low loyalty. To be assigned to this task, the loyalty must be... All right, can we go the opposite direction? No. This is the other part. Like, I'm like, I would like to do this. It's like, you need to have a bunch of prerequisites to do this. You can't just like go have sex with somebody. And you're like, okay. Awesome. All right, let's think about that. Let's think about that when we come back from the break. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. More Norland in a moment.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. Welcome back. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Economic report. We lost 26 bucks. The daily statistics is hilarious because it's all like zeros. Average mood is 12. We gotta build that. We gotta build that temple. We waited probably too long on that. I think I'm actually making the exact same mistakes I made the last time. A loyalty is decreasing. How's that my fault? I did all the things that were right. He's gonna bounce back, right? He's gonna get over the defeat. In 4 days, he'll have forgotten all about getting his ass kicked, tied up, and then watching buildings burn down. He'll forget all about it. We need more warm bodies. Bang. We have no beer or hard alcohol. How the hell did that happen? Do until we have... Oh, wait. We're not making whatever that is. Drax! Rye field. You need rye, right? Rye. But we have some in stock. So we can make some beer to start. How much beer did we consume last time? Daily consumption 12. Daily consumption 20. So does that mean our total daily consumption of liquor was 32? Or does that mean that they would have just drank beer if they didn't have the moonshine? Your guess is better than mine, is better than mine. Max, can we just say beer amount? Can we put that at max too? What? There we go, yeah. There's some other production here. Do until we have 14. Can they produce that much out of one brewery? The Lord has depression. I hear that. Knowledge learns scaffolding. Up high. Good time zones. What's going on? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Has depression. Can someone come and talk to this guy? Social. Let's go for a wolf. You know what? That'll make you feel better? A wolf hunt. Huh? Everybody likes to go on a wolf hunt. Orgs in space. Hi. How are you, friend? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Not much. Just woke up. Nice. Nice. Mira and the wolf have started a fight. Well, I mean, I think we're wolf hunting, right? Get him! Get him! Yeah! Has gained a new level teaching too. Drax showed a parody to Miramar. Are they having a good time? Is that going to make him happier? Successful hunt plus 18. Holy shit. There's another wolf right there. Can we attack that? Oh no. Drax, get back here. I don't think we can just like tell him to like get the wolf, can we? There's no way. I don't think we can just tell him to get the wolf. You're on your own, dude. Drax, get back here. No! What the fuck? Are you serious? Like, that's not just like a little blow either. Like, that's the loss of like this is like, can we save scum this? Because like that's gonna fuck the whole, like, forget it. We'll be punished the rest of the playthrough because of that move right there. What time is it? We have to go one back. We have to go one back. I don't usually like saves coming, but like we're not. We can't. Like the loss of him will just like we might as well just start the fuck over. We might as well just start the fuck over. There's no way to like tell him to go get the other wolf. Ah, it's so bad. I think we might have lost. Yeah. Do until we have, what did I say, 14. And then I was in here messing with this, saying you can sell the max amount of beer we have. And then, like, I don't know if I should have put another hunting party. I mean, are those two wolves just like right next to each other? There's this one. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ah, that was just devastating. Yeah, this is the kind of game that, especially early on, if you lose one of these lords, like it's not easy to get another lord right away. And then even if you do get, like we have a lord like hanging out, but it's only 10 days. And if you can't convince them to stay, then they won't stay and they'll take their knowledge with them. Like, and because the lords like run all the buildings, it's bad news. Bad news, Drax. Bad news. Do we try that again? Hold on, I'm gonna B4 wolf. I mean, that did like, it did make him super happy. I mean, he's still hurt. He'll recover in 21 hours. So like, do we take the chance, like we wait 21 hours so he's healed and then send him out to fight? And we send him out to fight? Yeah, I want to build this temple, friends, but I got to come up with enough of that. All right, fast mode, Drax, fast mode. Burn, 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 burn. Has depression. This is where we got us into trouble the last time. I kind of want to upgrade the mine so it goes faster, but that's 80 wood. And both wood places aren't like taking a bunch of wood in. Oh, there's a wolf right here too. He's getting a new level tech 2, and he's getting level tech 1. When's he gonna be healed from this? 18 hours? That's like tomorrow. He's got depression. I mean, I guess we could just like send Drax over there to chat with him, right? Spend time with him. How can that possibly end in him dying? Knowledge, Palisades, perfect. Paying tribute, world summary. Where are they? They're there. This archway is directly in the middle of my place. I didn't think it was going to go like that. Look at them. Look at how happy they are together. Don't wander towards the wolf. That's all I've got to say. 70 wooden tribute. Did that actually go in? I guess if they're actually going to bring us 70 wood, we'll use that to upgrade the mine. How'd that do, dude? Told a joke times 2, 8. Discussed rumors. That sort of brought him out of the hole. Drax needs to spend time with this person that we've got, like, holding too. Social. The outcome of the game is quite random, but it's largely influenced by players. Wise, let's spend some time with the, what's their name? Leandra. Daily statistics. Isn't there like a kitchen that allows us to cook beef? Do. Is that under production? No. I guess it will be at some point. What's it blinking at me? Like, you can build these things, Drax. No, I can't, dude. They did drop that wood. I think we should upgrade this so that it puts out more. Keep it on fast mode. So, Drax, we raided this nice lady yesterday with Killa. I knew her name from somewhere. It was your partner stream. Ah! You're like, she seems really familiar. How do I know her? What was Killa playing yesterday? He switched. He switched off of. What happened to like? What happened to Vintage Story? Did he do the archive and I missed it? 7 Days to Die. Yeah. So like he was playing Vintage Story, and then he was playing the drug game, and then he was playing something else, and then he was playing 7 Days to Die. I can't keep up with that guy. I can't keep up with him. Yeah, my partner had she doesn't usually stream on Tuesdays, but he pulled normal Killa with VS. Oh, like, we're going to have to start over, chat. It was a bad start. It was a bad start. We got to start all the way from the beginning. You know, like, we'll take a couple breaks and we'll go, tell you what, chat. We'll go, take a couple breaks, we'll go again. I don't know what he's up to because he switched around too much. Yeah, my partner played a zombie game yesterday that she had played. She got some swag for and got a key and got into like early access of it. And she had a really good stream yesterday. And I watched the game and I just don't know, like, it's beautiful and I think it's well thought out, but I'm not sure it's for me. And she was like, were you watching? Were you really watching? And I was watching. It just it didn't jump out at me. But I mean, I'm particular. So very particular. Oh, wait. Disgraced. That's not good. Denied a date. Didn't really want it anyway. That's not good. These guys are still going to go hunting in 5 hours and 3 minutes. Drunk stupor. We lost $52. Hey, we pulled in 2 people. Is it not giving us that, like, you pulled in, like, people have arrived? I'm looking at the very top left. We have 1 prisoner? I thought we let that guy go. Yeesh. I thought we set him free. Did it not set him free? Who are these guys? Oh, we have some homeless people? Is that what's happening? Homeless 3. All right, well, shit, that happens, man. Guess we'll build another dormitory. I'm like, why are these people sleeping on the street? So did that guy bounce? No, he went from being a prisoner to being a peasant, which is, I'm not really down on the prisoner front, but I know that's a big part of the game. Especially when if we actually could win a battle, we would. If we could win a battle, we would get, more prisoners. More prisoners. All right, so they're upgrading the mine to level 2. Production, that should produce a lot more. We need 15 or 10 to build the temple, I forget. Should we do some more learning? Learning! Oh, we need this rye field. Oh, I had that done, but then I walked away from it when we had to save scum. When we had to save scum. We need to bring this person into the fold, so we need to improve their loyalty somehow. This character will receive a reward from the king, the faithful service. Thought reward plus 13 loyalty plus 25. It's going to cost us 5 rings. Can we start by just spending some time with Drax? Scarred will think about learning ready to laugh. Mood. I need to bring their loyalty up. Drax has already interacted. This is all mood stuff. This is all mood stuff. So the only way to bring their loyalty up is to seduce is to reward them with rings. Plus 25. And their loyalty's at 90 right now. Like, for fuck's sake, no way, man. Boom, 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 boom. When a character falls in love, they experience a strong positive thought. Uh-oh. Who have they fallen in love with? Someone who doesn't love them back. That's not a good thing. I'm being neglected. Hold on. This person can talk to them. Social, spend time. Good. And then Drax, knowledge learned, herbalist. We can build an herbal thing. Drax, where are you? So this is the part that like was always sort of like, I always felt like it was a little tedious. So let's try this wolf hunting again. And this time, maybe the two of you can't get killed. Should we saves come just in case? This time, can we not have like the wolf kill one of you or both of you? Boo, boo, boo. Where is it? Get it! Get it! Level up. Wolf, it's what's for dinner. All right, I guess they won. And then that was where they died the last time. They like stood around and another wolf came. How good was that? In love, 27. Successful wolf hunt, 18. Drax also got 18. So, there's a traitor. Daily statistics. Worthless. No one's homeless now. Good. Oh, we got +2. We got 2 extra people. I think we can build a temple. I think we can build a temple. We can. Hooray. Hooray. I guess I'm going to put it right here. What else does it want us to build? An herbalist. Collects herbs in nearby forests, can work to produce herbs. How do we know? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? How far away is that? Is this one closer? Why are the herbs so far away? Why? Why? Is this closer or is this one closer? Good time zone. Hi, Reza. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday, friend? I feel like I'm going to put it like right here. I'm going to build some ridiculously high-priced road to go down there. We wanted them to build this first. Reza, how was the day? What'd you get up to? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Zora's pregnant again? Drax, you devil. Drax, this character comes to satisfy their passion for dice games. As a partner, they choose the Lord with the lowest intelligence skills, potentially increasing their chances of winning. For some reason, they are forbidden from gambling in their home province. I'm not gambling with you. Drax is still trying to get there for the trade. The Holy Caravan is riding to the city. I know. Today is good. Yesterday, I got to walk and play with my brother's Labradors. Very nice. Very nice. I saw it was warmer, or it's been warmer there. It was warm there today. It was warm here too. Molly and I got out and took a walk. Supposed to rain again. It was like so warm. It was 25. The humidity was below 50%, which is unheard of for here. And it was just pleasant. Like, so I'm in shorts right now for the first time this year. Sitting at the, I've had my fan on the whole time. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, Molly's having a day off. She's sitting in bed playing on her Steam Deck, so she's having a nice day. I think she's having a nice day in there. I set out to like, I take Tuesdays off, and I've been trying to be strict about taking Tuesdays off. But this morning I had a series of things I wanted to do. I wanted to clean up my to-do list, which I did, and I wanted to edit a video and publish it, which I did. And then I wanted to shoot 2 more videos, which I did. And I wanted to take a walk. So I did it all. I did it all. Yeah, it's spring for sure. Easter break might get wet, which is typical for UK. Makes sense. Makes sense. There's a new video out today. I did a short yesterday. I've got 2 shorts. I did 2 shorts this week. I always do. I have a Gaming Zen short that I produce every week. And that one is off that game we played, All Will Fall. It's very pretty. I like the piece of music I picked this week. And then I did a short on blue clay. Here it is. It's a minute and a couple of seconds. And basically it's answering the question. We've had a lot of people come in and be like, I can't find blue clay. I made a great clay video a month ago or 2 months ago. And basically all the comments are like, I can't find blue clay. And so I thought, you know what, I'll just make a quick short that can sort of tie into that. So when people are, and basically there's no way, in Vintage Story, it's from the Vintage Story game. There's no way to just tell you this is where blue clay is, go find it. I can't just give you coordinates and you'll go find it. This short is more about like, here's where you can find it. And basically like, don't give up. It's out there. It exists. If I can find it, you can find it. Yeah, just like, hey, everybody. So if you haven't visited my YouTube channel, please do so. And I do this full time. I'm a YouTuber and a streamer. And so I appreciate the support. Watch a video, give it a like, hit subscribe, maybe give it a quick comment like, gosh, I always knew there was blue clay. But there's lots of videos over there. I do a game a week in the recommended games category. I do a lot of guides. I do a lot of stuff for Vintage Story. I do a once a week like short for Zen where I take a game and a little bit of music and it's about 60 seconds long, sort of like just a moment of like, ah. So check them out. Check them out. I don't know. I think it's a myth, but I'll check out the tips and tricks. I do want to check out the Aska videos. Yeah, my Aska videos are a little bit older, but I think they still hold up. I've got quite a few of them. I made a new Aska video, was it 2 weeks ago now? Where I just did, this is the most recent Aska update video, basically talking about all the new stuff. And if you get to that video, it links to the other videos. So they have their own playlist. You have a YouTube channel? Not sure, says from YouTube. I think you make wonderful videos, Drax. They're very well put together and edited. I do not have the patience to do that sort of thing. Yeah, I don't, Knox, I agree. I don't think it's for everybody. I sure do enjoy it. And I'm 2 years in now, a little over 2 years. And I'm back in my rhythm again. I'm back in my rhythm. I don't, there's a new software coming. The software I use is called DaVinci Resolve for editing, and they have a new version coming. And it's got a couple of cool things that I think will help, like workflow wise. But yeah, I mean, editing is. I've known a couple of great editors in my time, and I'm more of I don't know, like my editing style is not as good as their edit. I've known some great editors who really understand how to keep the flow going. My edit these are simple videos to edit, right? Like we're going to do this to get this, right? So like it's A to B to Z. So that's pretty easy editing. But yeah, I don't know. I enjoy it more than I think. Well, I think probably most people hate that the most. And I actually don't mind getting to the editing room. That's not bad for me. It's everything else that gets me there, right? If I could just show up and edit, I'd be like, all right, let's knock this shit out. How do you like DaVinci Resolve? I use Lightworks, but have been thinking of changing. I think DaVinci is like incredible. I think it's absolutely fucking awesome. And I think it's one of the best pieces of software I've used, and that it's free is stupid, unbelievable. I can't believe it's free. But I think if you've edited somewhere or something on some program, all the programs share such similarities. It's just sometimes about learning. Like when I learned DaVinci 2 years ago, I was coming off of using Adobe, and before that I'd used Vegas, and I'd used Apple's editing software for a number of years as well. And so it was just a matter of like, how do they do this or how do they do that? And once you sort of get over that, like if you've already edited somewhere, then it's not going to be like starting from zero, but it's not also going to be starting from like, I'm perfect at it. It's going to be more like in the middle. That's what I would say. It's great. It's an excellent piece of software. It's worth downloading and trying. I'm not in love with Lightworks. I used to use Adobe stuff way back when. I mean, It's robust. It can do anything and everything. And I think the great thing about DaVinci, and there's a number of great YouTube creators out there, is that if you can't figure out, so if you want to do something, you can basically just say, I need to figure this out. And there's a couple of really great YouTube creators out there who when you search, you're going to get their videos and they're going to basically be like, here's how you do it. Step 1, do this. Step 2, open this file menu, do this, do that. So there's a lot of free guided YouTube videos out there. A couple of great creators who I always end up on and watch and help me out. And have helped me out. What do we got here? Pig farms, rutabaga field efficiency, alchemy labs, training. We need this training ground. We need all of these. Can I afford this shit? Hell yeah, do it, Drax. All right. Did I sell anything to them? No. Are you? Oh, so we need the training grind to get them to be better. To get them to be better. We're going to go bankrupt. No doubt about it. We are going to go bankrupt. Should we try to sell something to the trader to try to make some money? DaVinci Involve was very intuitive, but I've used Adobe before. Yeah, I think, yeah, DaVinci Involve, it's very easy to pick up and learn. If you've used Adobe, then it'll be a very easy transition. I learned on something really archaic once upon a time, and then I spent a lot of time in whatever Apple's one is called. I can never remember. And then I probably spent more time in Vegas, which is owned by Sony now, Vegas Video, which I think is an excellent piece of software to edit in, but it costs money. And there was a part of me that was going to try to buy that again and use it. I had an Adobe subscription for a number of years, and so that's what I started editing with. And it is such a resource hog that I was like, I can't keep editing this. And I was going to stop paying for Adobe anyway. And so that's when I was like, I got to find a different one. So I started doing some research, and then DaVinci popped up, and I was like, oh, I'll give this a try. I was like, how can I not give it a try? It's free. But it's great. It's great. Hi, I'd like to try to sell some shit. What do I got to sell here? We can try. Oh, good. We're back on this front here. Boom, 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 boom. I also remember doing this the last time and getting to the point where like I'd sold too much. I had done myself harm. I'm going to sell this meat for money because we don't have any ability to cook it yet, so it's just going to rot. Can we sell a little bit of this? What? Like 50 of them, maybe? We got to set up a trade route. We got to set up a trade route with beer, right? You have no active trade routes. That's done out here. What are they saying? Warriors are unhappy. No shit. Hi, I need to trade with somebody. They're buying that and selling that. Is that what's happening? Basically, they're used to production growing hops. Wait, is that really what's happening? Trade. City sells hops and buys flavored ale. Okay, so this is the one we're looking at. They buy flour. They buy beer. There's some rings, right? Stolen rings. Say it's not so. Anybody else we can trade with? Just these? Oh, there's some people down here too. Is this flour? I'm not even in that business yet. This is who we would need to do. We're probably producing enough moonshine. We're totally not producing enough moonshine. Fuck me, dude. We're not producing enough moonshine or beer. Talk to me what's going on here. Who am I not paying? Ordered 20, produced 10. I don't want to throw shade here, but you guys, that's not great. Did they build this thing yet? No. Have they brought the thing? No. We learned workshop. Revealed intentions. We give a shit. We give a shit. This is also one of these games where like you have it on fast, and when something happens, it slows it down. And then you forget, and you look up and you're like, why is everything moving so slow? That noise doesn't sound good. Production workshop. The following items can be produced here. We need that. Cooked meat. We need this training ground. Cooked meat. That's under production? No. We have to build a building for that? No. We have to have everything slow down again? Yes. Where do you think... I sold the meat just as we got cooked meat. They've delivered none of the resources to this place. Who? Why? Why, oh why? Everyone's in the green up here except for this lady who's the gambler. She wants to like have people play with her. She's like, I think you should play with me. Oh, their loyalty's at 90. What am I talking about? I thought it was like negative 90. We're fine. We're fine. We're going to be able to pull her in when the time's right. Who's pissed off here? Warriors are unhappy. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm working on unlocking the... Wait. Did I not study the training ground? Drax! Did I not study the training ground? Coal furnace. Pig farm. That would be kind of cool. Flavorful ale. These are all the ones we've done, right? The only thing left to do is coal furnace. All right. Oof. So we didn't even come close to producing enough booze last month. Or yesterday. Is it pause when it's in this menu? Can we... We can't unpause when we're in this menu? Get the fuck out of here, game. Yeah, I don't like until they fix the hey. Thanks, Selma. Until they fix the statistics in this game, I'm gonna write something to them and be like, listen, can we get one page that tells me in and out of everything that's happening? Rye field, not learning. Why is the kid not learning? I wanted to learn warfare. No one's good at warfare. The farm soil will deplete soon. Farmers have noticed signs of soil depletion in the fields, which means it will need to be plowed again in a couple of days. Prepare wood in advance. It's burned in the field to make the soil fertile. Sweet. That sounds productive. Oh, we made something far away and I didn't do anything about it. We're pulling in, oh, they haven't finished it yet. We're going to be pulling in herbs soon. Drax has gained a new level, intelligence 6. I feel like request for assistance, that's hilarious. Did you watch me get my ass kicked on the last one? Hey, wait a minute. We built a sermon of joy. Sermons only are held when the bishop's blessing. All right, now we get to get the bishop. I don't want to, I can't help anybody. We learned peasant houses. Adopt a manager. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Why do herbs suddenly appear? Why do herbs suddenly appear? Every time, hey, why is there gross throw up in the temple? Harvest the rye crop. You harvest the rye crop. What does that even mean? The jazzy version of this. Oh, it's Brubeck. The trolley song. Do. We can do a rye field now. Let's do it. We are out of wood. We can make a mill to flour. Housing. We got peasant housing. Sweet. We're gonna turn that around. We We got 2 choppers going on. We're going to upgrade this one once we have 15 wood, too. Produced 15 wood. I'm just going to tell them to upgrade that next time on... All right, so I think so far they fixed some of the like micromanaging disaster, which was having to deal with the royals, and not having to go to church every morning is very nice also. We're about to see what they've done with what they've done with the bishop, because he's here. The bishop is here. A type of food satisfying hunger. Yeah. We have 1953. Paper workshop, armor forge, weapon forge, smelting furnace. We need all of these things. We definitely need this. We need these. 639 bucks. Can we offset this somehow? Can we go up by more? What? Like our only... Oh, there we go. If we hold shift, we can go up by a lot. Boo-doo-boo. Do. That's at 100. Improve relations with owners by 25%. The Holy Caravan will start selling you this product. How about we sell them that? All right, that offset it by a little bit, but hardly anything. By hardly anything. All right. Smelting furnace allows you to construct smelting furnaces through the construction menu. We need this. Learn. Here. Rutabaga efficiency. Yes, please. Daily stats. Oh, there's red in there. A free lord is waiting to be hired. Yeah, I can afford another. Look at how many people are in this church. I love it too, like these burning, like, what kind of church is this? You will be part of it. Paid wages, resources invested, gold sold in local markets 127. Something about a rutabaga field efficiency. Did this increase the production? Ordered, produced, still shitty. Has started a fight. On your own time, dude. Who the fuck is this guy? So you're visiting our city and you're starting fights? Fuck you, dude. Can we boot this guy? Hi. No. Slander, praise, seduce, make a puppet, challenge to a duel. Like, boot asshole, where is that? Sucks. See, this is another thing, like, get out of here. Like, he just, like, took one of my dudes and beat him up. He just took one of my dudes. Oh, we have 48 wood in the door. We need to build one of these scaffoldings. So when people get rowdy, we can take care of them. I feel like that first attack was just to kind of get us to be like, you better take this seriously. You better take this seriously, Drax. It worked. You can see how seriously I'm taking it. Did this make these guys happy? Peace-loving king. Fanatically religious. Yeah. Training ground. All right. We need that. How much? Oh my god. Beat it back up. Did they deliver this upgrade? No. Yeah, like the upgrades and like movement of goods is way worse than RimWorld. And like we all know my love for like that whole process. What do we think they're building before they're building this? Coal furnace. Well, there's no wood. It went somewhere else. Oh, I could have gone to the field. When a character's relationship with another exceeds 90, they become a puppet of that character. Wait, what? A puppet is willing to do anything for their idol. Puppets of your lords in neighboring cities can carry out dark deeds. A puppet will gladly give their possessions to the idol and feel no envy towards them. Within your province, the idol can compel the puppet to perform any task. Puppets will defend their idol to their death. Who became a puppet? Not enough wood. No shit. A loyal lord is scarred. It's time for the lord to marry. The adoring fan. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, so they're going to marry? The Lord Scarred is still not married. Puppets are creepy, dude. Yeah. It's time for him to settle down. After all lords, the mortal. Go to the global map. Find a suitable bride. So wait, both these people need to get married? My kid and the brother? Can't one of them marry this person? I mean, that would be fucking ideal. Marry. The Lord is already married. I don't want to marry that person. I mean, punish. Seduce. Blindness? This game's fucked up. So we can't... Go to the global map, find a suitable bride, and arrange a marriage. You can also marry him to another one of your lords. I tried. I guess we can't marry because they're not one of our lords yet. Can we bring them in? Grant a title. Does not have a good enough relationship with Drax. Currently relationships between -7 at least plus 25. Just work it the fuck out, right? Social, let's send them hunting. Can they hunt with each other? Maybe that'll get them happy. I'd like those two to marry. As for Scarred, I guess we'll marry him off to somebody, or he'll get married to somebody. Can you marry your puppet? I still don't know who the puppet is. Who is the puppet? You're the puppet. Don't be a puppet to me. It didn't even say who the puppet was, did it? Is that somewhere on here? Who's the puppet master? Yeah, I don't know. Infatuated. She's pregnant again. Tasteless rutabaga. Hold on, maybe it'll tell us in the log here. Drax has gained a new level. Goodbye. Has gained a new level of intelligence. Trade, discards. Master of Puppets. It doesn't really say. Maybe one of these people out. Maybe one of the people on the world maps are a puppet now? This is Drax. I don't know. How would I know it? How would I know it? Alliance head. Too much work. Such a good album. What's happening here? Are they fighting again? Their farm soil's depleted. We need 20 wood. That's not good. Drax gave up trying to find out who the puppet is. We have a dangerous neighbor. You've got a dangerous neighbor. You've got a dangerous neighbor. I need to build... We need more wood. It's the same thing that happened the last time. I thought I had enough wood, but I don't. They still haven't put the 15 in here. Where did all the wood go that I had? I had 45. A wolf has started a fight? That's not good. No, why are you by yourself up here? Oh no. Oh, they're hunting together. They're hunting together. Yeah. Well done. You got bloodied. -3. Sweet. Was laughed at. God damn it, Drax. I sent you up there to, like, bring her into the fold. And instead, you, like, made fun of her. What an asshole. Like, that's the other thing. Like, come on. Come on, game. Can we not? I thought we learned how to cook beef. Can we not do that yet? I'm going to bet you dollars to donuts that they went another day without building this upgrade first, even though we had enough wood. And there's no like, hey Drax, have you checked the scheduling? Have you figured out what's going on? Like, they basically work from, if it can't be delivered at the beginning of the day, then it has to wait for the next day. When one of your character's relationships for another exceeds 90, they became the puppet of the character. Wait, where does this say? Oh, so state. Where is this thing? I don't, what does the little icon look like? Oh, it looks like a puppet. Did anyone see the puppet master? I think it's just telling us that we have the potential for a puppet, or we could get a puppet. There might be a puppet. Thank you for that help. Very puppety helpful. Economic report. You lost 71 bucks, Drax. I'm telling you, we're going fucking bankrupt. Is this the game where you go bankrupt and it won't let you go bankrupt? The government just gives you like $1,000? I forget which game that was. Anybody homeless? We got extra people. We have a wood problem. We've got a wood problem, Drax. We can't have a fucking coal furnace. Let's make another lumber mill, I guess. And let's make it somewhere where there's wood. Somewhere where there's wood. Drax has gained a personal trait, contemptuous. Okay. Cool, bro. Drax is Drax inflamed wound. Okay. Got an inflamed wound, everybody. World summary. Scarred, inflamed wound. What does that mean? Someone's gonna die, dude. Someone's gonna die. Did they upgrade this yet? Why has this not been upgraded? Why? The ragged people are approaching the city. We're so fucked. We've got 3 more people. I have no more weapons, though. I have no more weapons. We're fucked. We're fucked. Why are they... What happened to them? The character's unable to move. We're gonna die right here. Basically, the same exact thing happened to me the last time. I ran out of wood. I got stuck. And couldn't produce any new buildings. And I never could get, like... It took too many turns to get past this part. And by the time I got past it, like, I was, like, in real trouble. Flesh wolves are attacking workers. Perfect. I think even if we, like, bring on more work... I think if we bring on more army, we don't have any weapons to do that. We've got 5 extra people. What is this little X thing? The weakest and most cowardly warriors. After being hired, basing his combat skills the church tax. All right. We need barracks. Yeah, no shit, dude. We need them to finish this right here. I don't understand. I'm like, please bring the wood here first. They're like, please go to hell, Drax. The prisoners are... We have prisoners? Since when? Boom, boom, boom. One starvation, one frequently negative thoughts. Where are they, dude? Bang. I'm guessing they're gonna just sleep out here. I can't click on them. When did we get a prisoner? How did we get a prisoner? Make sure you have enough prison wards for all of them. Ensure the prison wards have wardens. Verify you've allocated adequate amounts of foods and number. It's like, make sure you've taken care of your prisoners. I'm like, I didn't even know I had prisoners. We have no prison. Boom, 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 boom. A lord is depressed. Well, we're in some... Look at this. It just went to shit so quick. They're attacking the city. How many of them are there? I can't see them. Come on, game. I honestly can't see them. Come on, game. What is he saying? Send the prisoners. If I knew how to click on the prisoners, I don't even know where they are. Isn't there something here that tells us people? Prisoners. Can you take me to them? Yeah, I don't know who it is. Really kind of stinks. It really kind of stinks. Hi, are you a prisoner? That's the bishop. Economic report, lost 191. We're not bankrupt yet. We have 44 wood. Oh, here they come, here they come, here they come, here they come. Oh, I should have gotten an army together already. Who's gonna fight? Who will fight? Ads soon. I got one thing. I got one weapon. Dude, the warriors are ready and are already armed. Go get them, dude. Come on. Is that it? Is that... Wait, are they running away? Hey, I just got my army together. I don't know what's happening. So they like kidnap somebody? Oh, they kidnap people. Come back. Hi, how do I disband you? I don't know how many people just walked away. I don't know. Yeah. Drax is unable to move. Drax is unconscious. That's never good. Ryfield was built. 48 seconds? Oh, wait. Is that where all the wood was going, Drax? All right. Well, I'm going to tell you that it has some of the same problems it had the last time, which is like, just like, I don't know if this is just me, but it's like a lack of reporting, right? A lack of like, what are we doing? What's happening? All right. I'm going to get up and stretch. We're going to go just a little bit longer. Not too much longer, though. Thanks for being here, everybody. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I had a piece of cornbread. I had a half a piece of cornbread. It was pretty good. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I wouldn't do that. It was pretty damn good. Thanks. Thanks, Resin. I don't think there's much left of that cornbread. I think it's almost done. Yeah, like, I don't know what to do here. Verify the amount allocated to the adequate amount of food for the number of prisoners in the finance menu. I mean, prisoners 1, and they've got max flour and rutabaga. And we don't have, our rutabaga is almost dead, by the way. I think we're going to run out of food. We're going to run out of food. Yeah, this is exactly what happened to me last time. So I didn't, like, everything went from like here to here like so quickly that I didn't like ramp up fast enough. I didn't ramp up fast enough. And I thought I was producing enough wood, but I'm not. Like I can't keep up with the demand. I can't even come close to the demand. We built another, excuse me. What's happening here? Are they fighting? What? Why are there no people? Why are there no people? Oh, they kidnapped 7 people. They kidnapped 7 people. So now we're like even worse off because we won't be able to like staff what we have. We won't be able to staff what we have. Got to schedule that prison build earlier in the playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I don't like. I think the last time I played, I was like, I got out and I did like 4 wood choppers right from the start. I'm being neglected. Oh my god. Prisoners are starving. We don't know why that is. Where are they? We got a trader in. I just think there's such a lack of information. Hi. I am not building any more. I'm not buying any more books. I don't have any food to sell. I got some of this to sell. Can you sell me some people? But then these are going to be prisoners. Do. Oh, she's pregnant. Again. How many days before this person's going to bolt? 72 down from loyalty? Wait, who's she pregnant? Whose child is she pregnant with? Oh, she's in menopause. Sorry, never mind. I was like, what's happening? What's happening? What about this view? Like when you're all the way up here, there's like a bunch of numbers. 2 days, 4 until someone talks. That part of it's a lot better. Them not having to go there all the time feels like it feels more refined, and like the bishop's like not fucking shit up. I don't think, which is good. Lost 74. 5 place. Expected migration is 2. Harvest rye crop. You harvest the rye crop. We still don't know where the prisoner's living, right? Total number of prisoners in the city, 2. I don't know where they are. I don't think I have enough to build this prison ward, but I'll sure try. I'll sure try. Drax has gained personal trait alcohol dependency. Cool. Lumber mill is built. Take me to it. This is the new lumber mill. Good. Hate. When one character's relationship with another falls below -25, they start feeling hatred. I hear that. Same thing I'm feeling in this game right now. Huh? They built it. They built the prison. Okay, so here are the prisoners. Take me to the prisoner. Can we set them free? I want to set you free. I want you to be free. Freedom. Freedom. Daily statistics. Drax is just clicking out of all of those. Freedom! We freed one, and they became a citizen. No dialogue for that. Like, we freed them and they became something. Like, there needs to be like a log. There just needs to be a log that we can clear off. We have a dangerous neighbor. Like, that's important. Like, what am I going to do about that? I don't have an army. 2 migrants have arrived. Rutabaga efficiency. We did it! What do we have? Cooking meat. Armor forge and weapon forge. Let's learn those things. Alchemy lab's going to get us some health stuff. Palisades, so everything else we've learned. I now have 3 woodcutters going on. They're having to warehouse here, which isn't the end of the world. Still down 6 people. Still down 6 people. Is this a new trader or is this the same trader? We're down to 1,000 gold. Down to 1,000 gold. Exceeded the demand, which is 15. 126 gold. We're out of food. This is going swimmingly. This is going swimmingly. Ay. All right. So I think it's time for me to move on from this game. It's as I remembered it. It's as I remembered it. It's not bad. But it's still, I mean, most of the problem I'm having is because of me, right? Like, I didn't ramp up fast enough. Like, I didn't do what needed to be done quickly. And so I guess if you're gonna give it another shot in the next couple of days, like, I don't even know how, but how would you defend against those early people coming in and stealing stuff, right? Like, it's just, there's no slow burn. That's normal. I was playing on the normal difficulties. So, like, don't dilly-dally. Just focus on building. I don't know. It still seems horribly unbalanced to me. And maybe it's just like it doesn't suit my play style. It could very much be me. I think Norland goes back on the shelf again until the next update. The statistics tab still needs to have more, right? How much is brought in? What are we producing? What's going out the door every day? I'm saying I'm a broken record from 6 months ago, 8 months ago. There's still something there for me. I mean, I just played for 3.5 hours, and it's fun. I just feel like, and this is the conversation. Like, there's a billion games out there right now. So, like, I look at this and think, well, there's a bunch of games that sort of do this same thing, and they have a little bit better. They have a little more development, maybe. I don't know. I'm not saying, hey, if you haven't added this game to your wish list, like, it continues to get big updates and continuous updates, and obviously it's a dev that gives a shit. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. Worth a look if you haven't done it. I hear you. Playing the Solar Punk demo right now just keeps making me feel like I want to play a Loft. I liked Solar Punk. Like, when that game goes early access, I think there'll be some fun there. Like, I think it had a little bit different things than a Loft. I think that those two games share a lot, but I feel like once we got, I don't know how far along you are. I don't know if you watched me play, but, like, I feel like there was a point where we got to this next section and I was like, wait a minute. Who do we want to raid to? I'm going to go do some more. I'm going to do some more editing. Doesn't that sound like fun? Burn. I'm looking. Anybody we know? Everybody knows. My friend, my old friend Michael Bryant, I don't know what, he did something. He has like gem encrusted head as his icon, which is hilarious. Which is just hilarious. Everybody is playing Schedule 1. Everybody. Everybody but Drax. I was playing World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. What do we do here? Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm going to go over... our friend Live is playing Elden Ring. I imagine some of you will enjoy this. I enjoy him, so I will support him. I will support him. There's the raid message. There's the raid message, everybody. Have a great night, evening. Bye, Twitch. Bye, Drax. Not sure. Thanks for being here. At least you're not playing Repo. I mean, Jim, I couldn't play that game. Are you kidding me? It's a horror game. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that. There's a raid message. Say hello to my friend, Live Action Pixel. Hey, I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT, which to some people is early, to other people is late. You should be here. Tomorrow night, we're going to play Vintage Story 2 nights this week, Thursday and Friday, or 2 days this week, depending on where you are in the world. So come and join us. I got a lot of fun building to do. And I'm working on a big project now. And we're going to do all sorts of stuff. So it's all Vintage Story the rest of the week. And then Rimworld on Saturday. And probably Factorio on Sunday. Factorio on Sunday. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. Thanks for supporting me. If you're not following me here, please do so. If you haven't followed me on YouTube, get over there. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Say hello to Live and go, when you get in there. I'll see you all tomorrow night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Be good. Bye.